Saturday Night Live. Just
Woo-hoo!
kidding. It's Wednesday.
Don't get these people confused out there.
Okay.
Hey guys, Michelle just playing here. We got TR Prepper and Dish Bronson in the house tonight. And we got a few more coming in too. We're going to chat and hang out for just a few minutes before we bring our other ones in. So it'll be a surprise. So we were just saying, oh yes, let's guess whose birthday is it today? That's comment people.
Couldn't imagine.
Happy birthday to you.
Yeah.
We are proper.
39 again.
39 again.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, she forgot to push mute.
I'm trying to find it.
That's what she said.
Oh, going there already.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I say that to Johnny every time he says something. I say, yeah, that's what she said.
No, I ain't never had that. I've heard him say that's not the right one, but
Wrong direction. They didn't make that song up for nothing, or that band up. Oh, that's One Direction. I'm sorry. I got it wrong. See, I'm not
Little higher,
hip-hop.
please.
Yeah. Wrong one. Mm-hmm.
Not the belly button. Here, just give it to me.
Yeah, there you go.
Do I need to get the map again? I mean, really? Right? That's wild. Have to have
Okay.
instructions.
I will admit though, like I said, that was driving me crazy earlier. I was like, how in the hell does everybody know when my birthday is? I've been looking at my Facebook, which I don't even post on YouTube. I'm like, damn, I didn't have my damn birthday on. Well, there is a birthday on there, but it's wrong one. And
Lying about his birthday already. Mm-hmm.
yeah, and then I'm looking at my damn YouTube channel. I'm like, what the hell? Where did I post
Can I
my
have
fucking
one of those?
birthday? And I just found out 5 minutes ago. Thanks to Token.
Thanks.
I didn't know you was gonna blast it on the internet.
Hey, Token. All right, so who do we got in the comments so far, girls and boys?
Ooh, we got Day Token. Awesome. We got Ohio Wolverine. We got Bird Dog 1227. Gunmetal Guy USA. Daniel M's in the house. And I cannot ever say that. Body X.
Oh.
Body X.
Go ahead.
Politic.
Yeah, Body X Politics.
Okay, making sure I got that right.
Yeah,
Awesome. Did I leave anybody else? I know there was a couple at the beginning that was coming back. And
ST Cockerham, did you get him?
I didn't get him.
Superfly.
Some
Awesome.
chick named Dish Bronson.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why she keeps showing up. My gosh.
She wasn't even
Stalker.
invited. No doubt, right? Gunmetal guy, did you mention him?
Yeah, I think I did mention him. And STL Tony was in earlier, but he said he had to go to bed. But he did stop by.
Aww.
See, that's awesome when they at least stop by and say, hey, I can't be there tonight.
Yeah, and there's another one here. He said he may come back.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know. Bri McNown?
Brian McNown.
Something like that. And Mel Brenton won.
Cool.
Yeah, Mel Brenton was in the house. That's right.
STL Tony. We have a lot of Tonys, you know it? A lot of Tony followers.
Tony.
Yep.
Reminds me of Tony Danza. Remember Tony Danza? Oh, my gosh.
Samantha.
Yeah.
Gator 157 in the high. He come in just now.
Awesome. Yours must be going faster than mine is tonight.
Well, like I said, I got the computer going. So.
Yeah.
I think not using the same computer, you don't eat up your computer, so it. Anyway.
Oh, I was using two computers, my little one and my big one at one time, but I I'm having to do it downstairs tonight because Johnny's going to go to bed, and I didn't want to have to be kicked out of the bedroom. So my table's small.
Well, thanks for all the birthday wishes, everybody. And Daniel's probably right. It's probably like Van Prepper said. It probably just punched up on Google TR Prepper, and it gave my social security number, my birthday, gave you a place to get my DNA sample,
Yeah, really.
satellite photo of my house.
What your next move is going to be, where you'll be at.
How many chicken?
Bank account number. Just Google it. It's
Chicken
probably
just
there.
laid an egg.
Hey, YouTube is a wonderful thing. That's why people keep saying that, right?
Got Smile Money now. Smile Money.
Awesome.
Cool.
Yes, but it's my birthday, and I just turned 46 today. So.
Well, you don't look 46, but that's awesome.
Thank you very much.
That's cool. Well, I won't hit 40 yet. I got one more year.
Shut up.
It's one more year, and I'll be halfway to 80 years old. That's terrible. We're going to have Daniel M. on in a little bit, and we're going to have Ohio Wolverine on. So, guys, we'll send you guys out links in just a little bit. We hadn't forgot you guys.
I seen them on Trees of Blowing's chat today.
Yeah, Johnny said that Trees of Blowing cut it short. Said, my wife's in the ditch, I got to go.
Yeah, he called me. She was okay, but she wiped out pretty good. And he called me as he was going to go pick her up.
Well, that's good. She was okay and she didn't get hurt or anything.
Fine. She was fine. It was just, they got like it. I mean, they're still getting snow. Not that we're telling Dish anything, but
yeah, right.
That white stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we talked a little bit on the phone. So I felt bad I wasn't able to get in the chat because I had to do some running around and send these 2 packages to these 2 women I know.
Oh,
so I couldn't get on the chat.
That must be very important. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, special women that I know that I had to send packages out to. And
ladies.
That's so sweet. You're so sweet, TR.
And but anyway, yeah, because the chat was on like 39 minutes. But he called me and said, "Hey, don't worry about it. I cut it short, blah blah blah." And I mean, I was talking to him right up to the point he drove up to his wife. He's like, "Well, I gotta go." I said, "Well, yeah, you gotta go. See you, man."
Duty calls.
Yeah, Don's a cool guy. I like Don.
Yeah.
Yeah. He must have been having cabin fever.
Yeah, he was. That's what he told me. He was just sitting around. He's like bored, and he's like, "Well, I'm gonna do a chat."
See, that's why we ain't gonna show TR how to do the chats, because it'll be TR Prepper, TR Prepper, TR Prepper, TR Prepper. Everything will be in a line. TR Prepper chat. This, that. Mm-hmm.
I program computers and robots at work. I'm pretty sure I can figure out YouTube if I try.
No, we got to keep you calm. We got to keep you on Jammy Time. And
I would never diss y'all.
Mm-hmm. Be like, I got a TR Prepper episode tonight. What you talking about, Jammy Time, huh? TR Prepper's way bigger than your chat is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, I could see him saying it too, like real serious faced. Yeah.
I may do a bi-weekly chat, but it'll be like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd make it serious or not. Maybe. I don't know. Cause I don't.
Politics?
Yeah, maybe politics and guns.
Oh, then Johnny being there with you then.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of them out there, but at the same time, I'd be the only one I could do because the fun chat is your chat. So, still friends of Jammy Time, it's like, well, hell, I can't compete against them. I mean, what the hell is that? I mean,
yeah, that's right, you can't.
No, because I wouldn't be able to hold a candle to it, so why even try?
Oh, listen to you. You're part of Jammy Time. Wouldn't be Jammy Time without a little TR in here. We got Mr. Technicality in here now.
Oh yeah, that's a new one.
Sweet.
Has he been in before?
I
I
think
don't.
he has a couple of
Really?
times, but
Okay.
briefly.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Well, that's cool.
Daniel and Ziva for Freedoms was in here too. She's in here.
Cool.
Awesome. Um,
Gunmetal says I bring the testosterone balance.
Yeah. Yeah.
there you go.
Exactly.
Mhm.
I don't know if I'm the right balance or not, but
Mr. Bullet Point.
you got quite a big audience. You already got 25 people watching. We ain't even really started talking yet.
Mm. See, everybody wants to hear about TR Prepper. What you talking about? TR's in the house. Me and Dish is just background music. What you talking about? We can just hum in the background and you can do all the
I'm
talking.
pretty sure they didn't come to see my mug.
Mm. It's your birthday. It's a good turn. We got 27, at 28 now.
Yeah,
Come on, people.
Agitator 263. Small Money. He's been on here before.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Guns.
Come one, come all.
Gonzo from the Muppets would really like to see TR in the chicken chat. I
Oh
forgot
yeah,
about that. Remember the Muppets and they'd always have the chickens?
That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that too.
we actually watched that show the other day. The kids did on movie night, and the chickens were up there singing and a quacking, and I thought about TR.
I forgot all
About
about
3 o'clock in the
that.
morning, and I was thinking about TR and chickens. So
I'll have to look that up on YouTube. I'm pretty sure because I know that was crap was hilarious.
Those two old guys were always griping.
Mhm.
Rick Thomas jumped in.
Rick Thomas in the house.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, yeah. I know some of you, some of these people here probably too, seen the chicken porn I posted on YouTube.
I know, right?
It was short. You were right.
I told y'all it's like 1.2 seconds.
And then he puts his hand out like that. One hand's gonna block all that action
I
going on
wasn't
back
sure.
there.
I actually thought he was behind the stump and it wouldn't show up on camera. I could just hear it, and I turned around one way, and I was like, "Oh shit, they're screwing back here." And I tried to put my hand out, and I was like, "Oh hell with it." You know, it was like one and a half seconds. Surely it's not too bad.
I kept thinking one of them chickens is gonna lose its head with that big old sword. He'd pull it out and he'd do that little Machon thing, and I'm like, "Watch your heads back there, chickies."
That's why mainly I was above a camera because I didn't know where they was at.
You keep on doing that, you're gonna make me have flashbacks. Don't do that.
And then as soon as you put your sword away, they took off.
Yeah.
You idiots! You're supposed to tell me when the sword's out. This is bad.
There's a stump and a sword. Get out of here.
Watch
It was
out.
kind of funny. I didn't realize they run off like that. Somebody commented. I watched it again. I was like, damn, they did run off like I was like, coming after their ass or something.
We've been bad. Daddy's after us now.
Oh, I'm gonna get it. That rooster was probably like, I'm gonna get it for sure.
I'm gonna have to record when I go out there and feed them. I mean, they always got food. Don't get me wrong, but like give them treats, bread, whatever. Because the rooster, they make a funny noise, and it's like I go out there and I'm like hand feeding them and giving them bread and stuff, and the rooster will start strutting around and digging around, and he'll actually like pick up bread and like toss it in front of the hens.
Oh, that's cool.
And basically what he's doing is he's taking credit for finding his food. He's like, look, girls, look what I found. Look here, and he'll make his noise, and they'll come running.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the hell? I'm the one giving this out. You know, he does it.
He's trying to butter him up for another
Yeah,
reason.
he's like, well, it's dinner. It's a date to him. Like, what kind of fed you? You know what comes next?
That's right. Dessert.
They're all like, "Don't look at the bread. Don't look at it."
Right. Stay clear from the white stuff. Stay clear from the white stuff.
He's got some long daggers on the back of his foot.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny though. I'm gonna have to record that. It's fun. I mean, other roosters. I guess they all do the same thing. It's like, oh, here's food, girls. Here's food. Look at here. Look at here. Look what I found. While one of them's still eating it out of my hand, he's still doing that. You know.
Right.
You were feeding them worms one day, weren't you?
Oh yeah, the mealworms. Oh my God, that stuff is like crack to them. Oh,
I know. I seen you feed them. I said, he's feeding them worms. That's awesome.
They're expensive, but if you want to tame a wild bird, I'm pretty sure if I had some turkeys come through, and if I threw out some mealworms, I could get those things to eat out of my hand within a month, if not 2 days. And I got one of the little hens. Oh my God! I mean, she's like spoiled. She wants to eat them out of my hand or straight out of the bucket. I put them on the ground. That's not good enough.
They touched the dirt.
She's eating out of the bucket while I'm reaching in there and feeding the rest of them, and she eats straight out of the bucket. You know, and when I put the lid on it, she follows me around, and I'm like, damn, I just put all that crap on the ground. Still like, no, I want the bucket.
Smart girl.
Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing wrong with that. They're smart, though. They are definitely smart animals. Let's see. See who else we got. We got Chris Simmons in the house.
Hey, Chris.
And I'm just trying to read up on the comments here.
Yeah, see Chris. Ohio Wolverine jumped in.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody, Bird Dog. I'm not sure who that is.
No, I don't think. She must be new.
Yeah.
She's that purdy lady that lives down in Florida.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dish, I'm gonna make you mad. It was 80 degrees in South Carolina yesterday.
Oh my God.
I know at least had to be 70 here today.
Wow.
Yeah, it was probably in the lower 70s here today.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's some
for all the birthday
springtime
wishes,
weather.
everyone. Yeah, I took a bike ride. I wasn't able to get the video together today, but I went and visited a couple of historical places that's real close to me.
Okay.
So I'll probably work on that after Jammy Time if I'm sober enough.
So what are you trying to say about Jammy Time now?
No, I'm just saying that. Yeah, no, I'm just saying that's what's in this cup.
Oh. Well, daggone, at least he's honest. That's for sure.
But anyway, it's pretty cool though. The last covered bridge in South Carolina is like 12 miles from my house.
Oh, cool.
You know, so it was a bridge built in like 1909, and then like 10 or 11 miles from there is, I mean, not just going to be a secret or anything. You check the video out anyway, but a bridge that was built in 1820 is like 10, 11 miles from there. So all this is like I'm like in the middle of it. So it was like, 12 miles here, 10 miles there, 12 miles back to the house. I made like a triangle loop and checked out some historical sites. But that other bridge was built, like I said, in 1820 over this little stream. And it was a road from Greenville, South Carolina to Asheville, North Carolina. And it's just, there it is, some historical crap right around the house here. So.
Oh, that'll be cool to see that bridge. I like stuff like that.
Yep, pretty neat.
That's awesome. You just don't see that every day.
Yeah, and that's the thing I kind of brought up when I'm running in my mouth while I'm videoing is like people around here don't go hell, even the covered bridge, I didn't even know it was there till about 4 or 5 years ago. And I lived here. I grew up here, and I didn't know about it. And it's the last one in South Carolina. It's like, really?
Wow. You think
But they,
people be down there all the time or something?
yeah, they did make a nice park out of it because the first time I went, it was just the bridge. And now they cleared out, put picnic benches and all kinds of stuff. So it's pretty cool now. So anyway,
Cool. Awesome.
yeah.
To watch that. Gunmetal Guy says, "Hey TR, the G on the Glock cup stands for gulp in Jammy Time."
You're right
There
about
you go. There
that.
you go.
I would show you
Mm,
what beer that I'm drinking, but they don't pay me any royalties, so I'm not going to advertise for them.
there you go. Mhm.
And the Glock cup was free. I won it in the contest, so
Yep.
I got
Which,
that from Big Muddy.
yep. It had a little gun in it, didn't
Hmm.
it? Chickens. Already play with that.
Yeah. Mm. Well, we got Mr. Bullet Points in the house.
Yeah.
Hooters is not historical.
Well, they
They
can
can
be.
be. Yeah.
I know there's a historical pair that I've seen before.
Oh God, I was thinking the same thing. I was like, they can be. You might not want to see them, but they can be.
Bragging rights on that one. Anybody knows that girl?
Is that the ones that she's got them over her shoulders? You know?
No,
Oh, they're in good shape.
they're in good shape. Yeah.
Oh, okay. They're not deflated or nothing. Okay, I was thinking deflated down to the knees, historical.
Polish
Yeah.
girl, matter of fact. That was.
Oh Lord, here we go.
I didn't say nothing funny or that she was stupid or anything like that. She was a hottie.
Hey, if you got it, flown it.
Yeah.
That's the way I see it.
David's leaving us.
Already?
Yep.
All right.
Well, we'll be here. We'll
It is
be
during
here.
the week. It is during the week, so I understand.
Yeah, he said he had a rough day at work today and he was feeling stressed out a little bit. But we'll be here if you feel like coming back.
Yeah, I understand. But yeah, during the week, it's many people work first shift. They can't hang out too long.
Oh, that's understandable, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yankee 4. Hey, buddy.
Got a big audience, no doubt.
Awesome. Well, we got up to 30 people, so that's,
Wow.
and to everybody out there in the comments, that's like cool as
Yeah.
winning the lottery. So,
Like I said, there's more than that watching. That's just how many's commenting. I think how that goes. I don't know how that number is, but I know once it reverts, as soon as the chat's over, it'll pop up to like 100 and something people watched it. So
Okay.
let me see here. Yeah, if you guys hadn't subbed each other, ooh, Paper Tiger's in the house.
oh, cool.
Cool.
I haven't seen that yet. There's yours popped up for mine.
Yeah, Yankee 4 is building me
Yep.
a hunting blind.
Thanks,
Awesome.
Paper Tiger. I've been subbed to Paper Tiger for like since I've been on YouTube, just about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cool, man. Appreciate it. He's got a good channel. I think, and like when you tried to look him up the other day when y'all was doing that chat, I think, and I could be wrong. I think Paper Tiger actually changed his name at one time, and that's probably why it didn't show up in a search.
Oh, okay.
But I could be wrong on that. But he's a good guy. He's really big into prepping and stuff, and that's cool. He's checking out our chat. I feel honored because he does like really professional videos and stuff. It's pretty cool.
I'll have to check it out.
Awesome.
Agitator 263.
Okay, I was told Sass Green's in the house, but it's coming up as spam, so we got to fix that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to go in there and add him so that he won't come up as spam. So you guys, I'm gonna work on that real quick.
Okay.
Did you get my PM today, Dish?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Thank you very much.
That way, I know sometimes I like having tracking numbers on stuff so I can watch it and go check it out.
Yeah, I
Okay,
know.
it's in
Who's
Kentucky
touching?
now,
Yeah,
or
who's
okay,
touching it right now?
why the hell they send it to Texas? What the hell is that about?
Yep. When I won that knife from Michelle, it in Virginia, the state of Virginia, it traded hands like 4 or 5 different times, and I'm like going, what's everybody got a hand on my knife for? Come on, make it to another state for Pete's sakes. You guys can do this.
See, Paper Tiger, I was right. He changed his name at one time. I forget a lot of crap, but for some reason, I remember a lot of crap or a lot of stuff on YouTube. I don't know. I guess because the interaction and stuff. He was Urban Paper Tiger,
Oh, okay.
and then he changed his name. Because I know sometimes when people change their name, if you just look up what their name is now, it don't show up in searches and stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, cool channel. I like Paper Tiger. Hell, I like everybody. Hell, you know. Excuse me.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
I've seen some weird stuff of following tracking numbers, and it's just like, what? How does this?
Right.
No wonder it costed $10 a ship because you sent it to 15 different states.
Right. It's like, exactly why did it have to go there? Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, like what are they like? Guys sitting back at the break table, it's like, hell, let's just send this to California and then let it jump back to Texas, and then we'll ship. And you're like one state over before you send it. You know. Like I got that dartboard. Okay, what transition do we want to do? Okay.
That's probably what they're doing too. They're in the sorting room. Oh yeah, let's have fun with this one.
Yeah.
Last package of the night. Let's have fun with this one.
Okay, we got it fixed, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm unmuted. Yeah, Sass, comment again for us one more time so we make sure we got you out of spam.
And what Ohio Volcano Squad. Wow, that's a new one.
Yep.
Aloha.
Aloha, my friend.
Awesome. I love that word. I use it all the time. I know you guys get tired of hearing me say it, but just my word.
He could tell us about some spam. I think spam's pretty big in Hawaii.
It is the #1 state. They
cook, man. That's some good stuff.
They roast it over a bonfire and everything. Dig big pits and throw the spam in there and cook it overnight and all kinds of stuff. At the luau's.
Yeah. Now they do that damn where they cook the pig down in the pit.
Yep.
Whatever leaves, I guess, banana leaves on top of them, stuff like that. I bet that's some good stuff right there. Well, that pig. I mean, how can you go wrong? I'm sorry.
Right. Yeah. Bacon comes from there. Seems like wasn't Bird Dog talking about that last Saturday?
Yeah, they was doing the big cookout or something.
Yep. I always wanted to do one of those like clam lobster bake things on the beach. I thought that would always be a fun thing to do. But throw a pig in there instead.
Yeah. That's why it's a sin, because it tastes so damn good.
Right.
Everything that tastes good is not good for you, and that's why it's terrible. You want to eat it. I know I ate a big sandwich tonight I shouldn't have been eating, but I did. It was so good. And I don't even like blue cheese dressing, and it had blue cheese dressing on it.
I don't like blue cheese. Gunmetal guy got him a new Glock 23. I just want to throw that in there.
Oh,
So,
cool.
congrats, dude.
Awesome.
I don't have a 40 cal, so yeah. If I had a, that's one reason I didn't send Johnny any 40 cal because I don't have a 40 cal, so I don't reload for it.
John,
Yeah, I
yeah.
know. We didn't talk about that.
Michelle made me eat potted meat yesterday for the first time in 2 years. Wow. See, it's nice when people think of you, even if you was having to eat potted meat. See, that's awesome. Somebody making a sandwich, sitting down for their lunch or their dinner, and they got you on their mind. That's awesome. That's
I have to
cool.
say, YouTube has become, especially with the chats and all the instant uh, feedback and stuff. I mean, YouTube is definitely my social out whatever.
Outlet.
Outlet.
Outlet. Yeah. Um, I don't know. I don't know if that's sad or good or bad or what.
No,
I don't know.
that's a good thing because you could be out there spending your money at the bars, like you said, and spending it on some girl's college fund, you know,
Yeah.
and all you could be out there burning up the roads, doing whatever, getting in trouble and
Yeah.
DWI or whatever, like you said before. But no, you're at home safely. You still can drink and chat and have a good time.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's the same thing, you know. It's just like, well, hell, I can get hang around with friends and have a good time and interact with all these people, and I love it.
And that's right. And I love that we interact with the comments. I mean, I can't say that enough. I think that's awesome because when we were talking to Daniel M last night, he said that he had been on a couple or watched a couple, been in the chat room. I call it the
Mhm.
chat room, but been in the
Yeah,
comments. And he said it's like they have their own little thing going on the comment side, and then the chat people have their own stuff
yeah,
going on, and they don't interact. Well, what's the point in having the comments and the people in the comments if you're not going to see what they're saying and interact with them? There's just no purpose in it.
Hmm.
yeah. I agree with you. I think I brought that up one night. It's like I think because all the chats I've watched, I think we are excellent at interacting with our friends or our audience. I don't know how. I'll just say audience.
Sounds good to me.
You know.
Oh yeah, awesome.
And
We have a rocking
cause
audience.
like you said, I mean, you'll watch chats and they'll like pick out like one little bitty comment somebody made and they'll talk about that for a few minutes and then they'll pick out another one. And in the meantime, 20 minutes have gone by and they're not, interacting with the people at all. And I think we're really good at that. That's why I'm always looking over here because I'm watching the chat.
Yeah, and I get
I'm
quiet because
looking
I'm
at my
trying to
other
read.
computer. I'm watching the chat because I'm watching you guys talk, and sometimes I'll pop in and say something, and sometimes I'll just go ahead and just say it live, so y'all catch it.
That's awesome though. I think, and I enjoy everybody that's in the comments because the comments make up, I'd say, in my own personal opinion, 80% of Jammy Time. Because if we didn't have the people in the comments, the Jammy Time
Yeah.
wouldn't be Jammy Time. It wouldn't be no fun.
Well, Brian McNow is going to leave, but he says he'll check back in on Saturday. That would be awesome, my friend.
Cool. Cool,
Yeah.
cool, cool.
Super fly fat guys in the house. Super fly fat guy. He's got a number on it too. Yeah, super flies in the house.
Yeah, I call them Superfly.
Yeah,
Super. Super.
I just untied him not too long ago. I'm surprised he made it home already.
Oh,
Really?
listen to her.
I had to let him go. All you could hear was, "Yo, let me go." So I had to let him
He was just
go.
getting on your damn nerves, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was really getting on my nerves. I was like, "Okay, you can go."
Now, now you know you were saying, say it again, say it again, say it again.
No, he didn't know where I was because the hood. Yeah, he was hooded and all that kind of stuff. So I let him go.
Oh
He's
my
got a good
God.
sense of direction. So he must have found somebody that he's like, man, this is where I live, and he's like, oh yeah, I'm going by that way.
I was waiting for
Did you
the
Was you able to, snatch one of them Spyderco knives from him or anything?
Yeah, right. Snatch a couple.
No, he didn't have any knives on him. Lucky for me.
Did you pat him down really
Didn't want
good?
him. Well, I always pat him down before I take him. I don't want to be surprised by anything when I open the trunk up. So yeah, they've got to
She
be
cuffs
patted
them and
down.
stuffs them. There she goes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
Yo, let me go! And it's like, oh, you're gone.
This won't never shut up. Get out of here.
I drove him halfway back to where he lived and just got out of there.
Threw him in a ditch and took off. Huh?
He was like, he must have licked that duct tape right off.
Oh, you used duct tape, not Gorilla Tape this time? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Yeah,
cost?
It got cheap on me. It was background, and it was a yeah, that bit me in the butt. Won't do that again. Stock up on that Gorilla Tape next time for sure.
Get that whippersnapper out of there.
You get what you pay for. That's why it costs more.
Exactly. I'll send your hat back to you. It fell off during transit.
Awesome. Good stuff.
He didn't think so, but yeah.
He weren't talking smack, was he?
No, his grandma wouldn't let him.
Oh my goodness. I bet she's a lot of fun. Because he's a lot of fun. I bet she's a lot of fun. It's cool when you got cool ma's and cool grandmas and stuff. You know, I didn't.
Yep, it is.
Okay, catching up on the. Daniel M. told your secret.
I see that.
I weren't even going to say nothing. I was going to keep that a secret.
It's spawn juice. It's not semen.
They are little seamen. So
it's eggs. It was egg juice, not the other.
That's some kind of inside joke there, 'cause I know what y'all talking about, but I was not involved in that
Show them your
conversation.
spot. Show them your spot. Go
Right
ahead.
there.
Right there.
I got spawn eggs on my hat.
Yeah.
And I tried to wipe them off, and it just made a spot. My oldest trout fishing pole is just covered in spawn. It's just like hell to get off of anything. So, spawn and scales.
We appreciate you wearing your seaman hat.
Yeah.
Anytime.
It is Jammy time, so that's
Yeah. That's why she wore it. What you talking about? She knows what she's doing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is my spawn hat. See if I ever tell Daniel M anything again. Dano.
Hey, Ohio Wolverine says every time Dish goes to Home Depot, she gets 30% discount because of all the rape kits she buys. Sorry, duct tape and rope. She should get more than 30%. I mean, that's a ripoff right there.
Get that bulk discount.
Right?
I always wait for the Menards bag to come at 25% off. Whatever fits in the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're like, what are you doing? well, I got, I got a farm, so these like barn animals and shit. I got to, tie up.
Right, yeah.
They'll be called the cops and say, "You guys wait outside. She's wearing a hat and a black shirt. Just watch her." Excuse me, ma'am. Can we check your vehicle? Mm-hmm.
Not right now. Wouldn't be a good time.
Right?
What is that noise coming from the?
It'll be yo.
That's some new rap group. I'm just playing some music.
Yeah.
They suck, don't they?
And say, "Watch this." Pinch them one good time. They'll be like, yo.
Yeah, because I have a little, electrifier back there in case they get out of hand.
Right.
Cattle prod.
Yep.
It's plugged into the radio. All she's got to do is push one of the buttons on the
Yeah.
radio, and it just
Instead of
shocks
yo, it was yow.
them.
Superfly, you better watch out.
You heard, she's coming for you. She is
for your
coming for
ass.
you. She's gonna be calling us for backup. Watch. Mhm. Mhm. Well, I sent invites out to you guys that were going to be on here, Ohio Wolverine and Daniel M. So if you didn't get them, let me know. I'll resend them, but I sent them out. Okay, now you were talking about what? Go ahead. You finished?
Which one?
I was talking to Dish. I wanted to hear the rest of the story.
I think I'm finished.
Oh, she ain't gonna tell us no more, huh? It's a secret now.
Yeah, there's only so much you can let loose there.
Right, yeah.
You gotta have your secrets.
Mhm.
NSA's watching,
Exactly.
Oh, right. If she disappears tonight off the chat, then you know what's happened to her.
Right.
That's what happened. 504 Dirt Dart. I ain't seen him since.
Yeah. Mhm.
Right, exactly.
He disappears a lot. Boom, boom, he's gone.
He's an informant, I think. That's what it is.
That's what it is. He's on the other side. Watch out now.
That's why he's so quiet when he's in the chats. Getting his little droid set up.
Yeah. He was flying a drone while we was talking to him last time. We didn't know.
Drone, that's what I meant. Yeah.
We just thought he was cleaning the gun. He was actually like working the controls of a drone.
Yeah.
You know, my cousin has a drone, but he's a photographer, and he loves that thing. He takes some real. Oh, well, now I don't need to send it. He got it, but he takes for pictures houses and land and stuff that people are trying to sell, and he gets really good shots of it. And he loves that little thing. I need one.
So Daniel jumped in. See if we can get everything working.
Awesome.
Now, 504 is one that has, I mean, he's tripped me out. I know y'all might have been surprised by me, but I've been surprised by 504.
I was too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he came on with his little shell.
Yeah.
Yeah, he let loose a little bit, and I'm like, my mouth picking it up off the floor, like, what did he just say?
504.
Did he just say cock and balls in the same sentence?
Right.
I mean, he was talking about food, but he said it in the same sentence. I'm like, oh my gosh.
Hey, Dano, how you doing?
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, I'm doing pretty good.
Good.
What's up, my
Awesome.
friend?
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything looks good.
Okay, and you can hear us real good, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Let me send Ohio his again. He didn't get it.
Yeah, he's in. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about Daniel. I just seen this. He was
Yeah, I
talking
had
in the
to
internal
shut off.
chat already.
I had to
Yeah,
shut
I
off
saw
YouTube.
that.
I couldn't hear. I was getting overplay. So
All right, cool. All right, Ohio Wolverine, it is sent again. He's just messing with us. That's what he's doing. Mm-hmm. Superflies. Who was it said they won't have to dish-proof their house? I missed that one. I seen just. It's gone now. They're already talking about dish-proof, and there's going to be something new out there at Home Depot now. It's going to be called Dish. Better claim rights to that real quick.
You'll be in the home security aisle.
Uh-huh.
Right now, I'm just on the Google chat. I'm not on YouTube anymore.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're on
Yeah, you have to have YouTube open to actually see, and it's really hard to do with just one computer. That's why, like I say, I have two computers going. I'm talking and chatting on one computer, and I have another computer going on the chat on YouTube, so I can keep up with it. And not everybody can do that, I know. So, but that just works pretty good. You know.
Okay, give me a second. I'll figure it out.
Sometimes you can open two windows. You can have a window for the Google Plus that you're reviewing you on, and then you can have the side chats on the actual Jammy Time. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. Okay, I'll figure it out.
Alrighty.
Mr. Bullet Point said they already have Dish Network. Yeah, but you got to pay extra for that.
Yeah, this is the Dish Bronson Network. Yeah, there's a little extra. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, crap.
Oh, look, he's got a sign. Dish is asshole or bust.
Busted.
Look at him. That's cute.
That's too cool.
Are you cold? Look at him. He's just a shaking, poor thing. Somebody go light his fire.
I got my Tigger pole. I'm ready to go.
Sweet.
Well, if you catch anything, you have to name it Jammy Time. Or Bacon, at least. That'll be the surname. Let's see.
I don't know if you called it or not, or if Don contacted you or not, Ohio, but he called me as he was driving to his wife, when she wrecked today, and everything was good. I mean, she wasn't hurt anyway. Just letting you know, just in case you didn't know.
Yeah, he sent me a message that sorry he had to cut it short or whatever. I told him no problem. I mean, like I said, family's first, man.
Yeah. Yeah, he was talking to me as he drove up to her, as a matter of fact, because I just got home and I was about to jump on the chat, and I was like, well, damn, the chat's over. And I sent him a message, and he called me on his way to his wife, and everything was cool. I mean, she had I don't know, bad wreck, but I know as he was driving up to it, he's like, oh my God, how did she do that? He said, but she's good, so.
I'm geeking out here. I'm gonna hop out and come back in on Chrome. Right now I'm on Explorer. It's not working very good. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. And while we got Rick Thomas in the house, Rick, you need to check your PMs on your inbox on YouTube. If you don't know how to do that, then I can Facebook you later and tell you how to do it. But you need to check your inbox.
Yep.
Your PMs. Okie dokie. Yeah. Mr. Bullet Point says, I thought that was Wolverine's hair there for a minute. It did look weird. You had to really look.
Well, he's a Wolverine.
What? I know.
I see hats like that almost every day, so I knew it was a hat right away.
Yeah, well, I seen some at Bass Pro today, but I don't see them around here.
Fringe Sniper and Texas Jedi.
Awesome.
Sweet.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's
Texas
cool.
Jedi, and Texas Jedi, I got my VR. I just hadn't uploaded it yet. I swear, I'd already made a damn video. I just hadn't uploaded it because I'm trying to, you know how it is. You make a bunch of videos and you try to space them out and throw them out there and stuff. And
Oh, do like I do. Within 2 days, put about 6 or 7 and just let everybody. I mean, I was just like, okay, I got to do this VR, da 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 da, and then I turn the camera off, load it up, and then I do another VR, da 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 da, and I'm sitting there going, oh my gosh, I'm so tired from these VRs. And then I went and done them today, like 3, one back to back, and I'm like, oh my, these people get sick of me. I'm gonna take
yeah,
a break.
I got his to do. I got, like I said, I don't know. I got a few of them to upload. This is and on days I work and stuff, I try to. Since I can't shoot videos, that's why I try to do like several videos and at one time, or back to back, and then I'll just like put them
One
out,
here,
one
space them out a
here,
little bit.
one here, one there, and stuff like that.
I'm scared I'll forget them. If I don't do them then, I'll forget, and I'll leave it on the computer, and then I'll redo another one and forget I've done it. No, I do chase squirrels a lot, and that would happen. So
I just got my SAS Green one done tonight, so I didn't even get to watch it. I just uploaded it and jumped on Jammy Time. So if it's out of order or anything,
awesome.
it's Michelle's fault.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll take the fault. I love taking fault. I'll
Yeah,
take it.
my little prospecting video I did today, I did that. I stuck a little SD card in there and went on YouTube, upload, and I took off and I had to go to town and, do all kind of stuff. And I got back and something screwed up and I had to hit the publish button. But at least it was uploaded while I was gone.
Yeah, right.
I think YouTube was having all kinds of trouble today.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
the last
it
couple
was.
of weeks it's been all bad.
Comments were disabled for most of the morning.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of changes the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, that they have. Well, did you get it figured out, Dano? I don't know if he can hear us or
Yeah, I
not.
think so. Yeah, I
Okay.
think I got it figured out. Yeah.
Cool.
And Paper Tiger says it takes 9 hours to make a VR for him.
Oh my gosh. I know somebody, they said it takes about 5 hours after they edit. And I'm like, 5 hours? There's just no way. It takes me 30 minutes.
If you go back and look at some of Paper Tiger's videos,
I bet they're awesome.
yeah, they're awesome videos. He don't really talk in them. I don't know. Yeah, maybe if you go back far enough, you might find somewhere he's talking. But they're just, images and him writing stuff on them and stuff. But they're really, really high quality videos. So with the quality of videos he puts out, I can understand why it probably would take that long.
Oh yeah. I don't have the patience to sit there and do that, and I know that sounds sad, but I just don't have the patience. I just want to get it done and get it uploaded. I tweak it a little bit, but I just know just a little bit, so I do enough to get it out there.
I was using a high dollar Nikon camera, and it was in the wrong format, and it was taking me 1,428 minutes to download a 3-minute video.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Oh,
How long was that?
It was a short video, and it took like a day and a half.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah,
No way.
there is a learning curve on figuring out some stuff. I mean, some programs they load up in their good format right off the bat, but I know like I use Linux on my desktop, and if I pick the wrong format, like you said, I mean, oh hell, it'll be a day before that son of a bitch loads up.
Yeah, I went back to my Canon camera. Much easier. Yeah.
Wow, that's a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I keep now. YouTube is way lagging behind the live talk.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's about a 4 to 5 minute difference. I think it was.
About
it was
2
about-
minutes on my end.
Yeah,
Is
it's
it?
not quite that long, but yeah. There's like us live talking, and what we see on the chat, there is like at least a good minute or two lag there. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
I
why
know.
sometimes you'll hear us, answer a comment, but it's 2 minutes later if you're just watching it on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, we need to write a new program.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
like
something
on
somebody needs to do.
live TV, like CNN or something like that, when they're talking to somebody in Europe or whatever. They
Well, I
ask them a
think
question, they just stand there looking like a dumbass for like a minute, like because the lag is so bad.
Yeah. Hey, Ohio Wolverine,
Yes, sir.
do you have any experience with AK pistols?
AK pistols?
Yeah.
No, no. I
Yeah.
mean, I know, I'm. It's an AK with no butt stock and short barrel. That's about all it is.
Well, the only reason I asked is Gunmetal was asking if you really need a cone booster to function well, and I have no idea because I have never shot one. I didn't know if you had any experience with them or not because I don't know. I got a regular AK, so I don't know.
I had a Draco pistol and I had no problems with it at all.
Okay, yeah. I would think you could shoot regular ammo with it. I don't even know what the hell he's talking about. A
Cone
cone
booster?
buster. What? I don't know what that is. I don't know. If it don't shoot regular ammo, I'd get rid of it and buy another pistol. Buy something else.
Yeah.
Or fix it.
Yeah. I got a Mac 90. It just eats anything I feed it.
Okay,
Yeah, I got a
everybody.
Mac 92. Sorry, Michelle. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Say what you got to say. My thing is important. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just telling TR I got a Mac 90.
Well, I've been told by a lot of people on YouTube that the Mac 90s are like, and maybe they just being nice. I don't know, but I keep hearing that hey, they're one of the better AK-47s out there. And I'm like, well,
I heard.
I don't
I
know.
heard.
Mine hadn't never missed. It ain't never messed up on me. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I heard the same thing, and it was. It had a bad name. It was like a California gun, the gun ban gun, and no, it's fine, and it's got a really good receiver. You know.
Yeah, it just works. Yeah, mine came with a thumb hole too, which was really really weird because mine has a folding stock. So you want to talk about a weird looking grip?
Yeah.
I shit canned that thing and bought a regular AK, hand mount for it. and, it's kind of the Polish style. It swings to the side, folding whatever stock on it. But anyway, bacon.
Cool. Bacon. well, well,
Bacon.
while we're on bacon, well, it's gone now. I gotta go find it now. But I'll probably go past it. Anyway, Friend Sniper said check out his last two videos and you have a chance to win a Spyderco or a Cricut knife. So you know which one Michelle doesn't have. That's either one. So I've got to get in the contest. So you guys go check his videos out and go enter his contest because I know I'm going to have to.
Well, I seen his videos where he was showing them off, but I didn't realize he was doing a contest. I missed that.
Oh, yeah. He just put in there he's doing a contest. So you know I'm in. I ain't got a Spyderco for my collection. So
I have to go check out this big ass nice giveaway that Mr. Bullet Point's doing. I think you were telling me about that. Tony Bushcraft's in the house. Yeah.
awesome. Cool. So why you got that can up there, Dano? You can bring
I
that
was just
can
showing
back.
it off. Being a pest.
Well, no, that's all right. We were talking about a giveaway, and so everybody's in the comments. So we got quite a few viewers. So this is awesome. So Saturday we're gonna have a giveaway some point in time on Jammy Time. And if your name is in the comments, we'll put everybody's name in bucket, hat, whatever you want to call it. And Dano is going to tell you about this cool thing that he has to give away.
I don't know. It's going to spill out. Wait.
If you guys can see, there you go. And
Okay,
you,
this is something I found about 10 years ago. And it was in an old shed in a garage. And oh, Dish, thanks for the really heartfelt video you posted earlier about
Well,
the
you're
contest.
welcome. You're an awesome guy.
Yeah, I know I am, but
I know you are too.
but anyway, I wanted to give back, and I was going to do a contest, but I'd rather do it on Jammy Time. And this thing is it's probably got close to 400 wheatback pennies from 1957 and older. I do believe a Boy Scout had saved some coins and wrapped this up and hid it and forgot about it, and I found it about 10 years ago. So I just wanted to put it out there and give back to the community. Everybody's so generous and so kind. And subscribe to everybody. Everybody subscribe to each other, and I just have fun with it, you know. And there's a lot of neat stuff. There's a Civil War Indian head penny all the way up to 1957 wheats with some very other mysterious stuff in there. Oh wait.
Okay,
awesome.
cool. That's so awesome.
And
Okay.
tell them about the can that it comes in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's it's an old Boy Scouts of America official first aid kit, and it was made out of steel, and it's got the little belt loops on the back. It's the tin itself is great, and I know how sensitive some people can be, and let me know if this offends you at all. But this was a 19 well World War II Africa Corps German thing, and I guess the kid found it and put it in there too. It was in there. Yeah.
Cool.
I think it's cool.
So
I do too. I think it's
the
awesome.
the feedback on the other channels kind of throw me off. But hang on, I know how to fix that. Wait, okay. Hang on.
Maybe.
So did you ever find the remains of the Boy Scout?
Right?
Okay, I just muted. I just muted the other channel. Ain't throwing me off. I'm sorry. That was
Oh,
giving me a
okay.
hard time. Yeah,
Yeah, gotta mute that other channel.
but yeah, that German emblem would have been on a pith helmet, like a jungle hat, and it was only issued to the African corps, and it was probably uh, gilded in silver. The silver all wore off of it, but pretty neat find to have all that together. It was a fun day, you know.
I think that's an awesome prize, and he's just donated to Jammy Time to do a giveaway on Saturday. So you guys make sure you get in the comments. So it should be awesome. And
I did want to, you know, it's your channel. I'm pretty much giving it to you, to your channel. You know, we're going to pick a winner. What kind of guidelines do you want to have? Do you want to have everybody has to subscribe to your? Or, I don't know. It's that's entirely up to you.
well, most of the people that are in the comments are subscribed to all of us. I mean, Dish, TR, don't you guys agree?
Yeah, I wouldn't really worry about whether they're a subscriber or not, because more than likely they probably are.
Yeah, because when people see you, like they seen you in the comments, Dano, just from before, the our comment people are so awesome to they'll go right straight and subscribe to you and stuff. So
Yeah.
they watch each other's back. That's what they do. So um, just I think that my personal opinion is they should just show up in the comments, and if your name shows up around time that it's time for giveaway, we can discuss a time after we get done off air, and if your name's in there, I can just write down all the names and throw it in a hat or throw it in a little bucket or something and pull from it. I mean, does that sound good, guys? Or anybody got any other ideas?
Are we going to do everybody's name from tonight and then everybody's name from that comes on Saturday, or just tonight, or just Saturday, or how you gonna do that?
I was thinking about just Saturdays. Whoever shows up on Saturday, put their names in the. Since we just told about it
Okay.
tonight,
Okay.
because there might have been other people that couldn't make it tonight because it is a Wednesday night, and that'd give those people that have to work and stuff like that to give them a chance to jump in on Saturday.
Okay.
Okay, and I'll ship it out Monday morning. It'll be shipped first thing Monday morning. So.
Cool. Yeah, and whoever wins, they can just PM Dano, and he will ship it to you. So he's gonna handle that. So
Yeah,
I think that's awesome of him.
Watching video, I guarantee. I mean, there's some really neat coins in there. I mean, it may not be like super expensive, whatever. I don't know, but at the same time, all those like Mercury dimes and all those wheat pennies and stuff like that. If you just started like digging into all that and stuff, I mean, that's pretty neat stuff.
Yeah, I thought that silver penny was cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the steel penny that didn't
steel penny,
corrode.
Yeah.
That's still. I've never seen another war penny that was made of steel that was that uncorroded. It's amazing.
I'm like you. I
Looked
think
like it just came off the mint.
Yeah, I think it must be some stainless steel in that or something, or nickel or something. I don't know.
Yeah, because it was in the same tin for all those years, and that other copper penny, there was a copper penny, a 54, that was the same thing. It hadn't corroded. I mean, did they use something else? Who knows? Maybe that bright steel penny's platinum or something. I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, you really don't know. Because it's like
I did have
whatever was available.
Yeah, I did have two. They were like 1909. It was it might have been an S. I'm not a coin collector, but at the time when I found it, I went through them because I thought there might be something really valuable in it, and I sold 2 pennies out of that on eBay for $900 a piece.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, $900. Yeah. So
Wow.
I did go through them, but I'm not a coin collector, and I've missed. You know how they've got all the mismarks and the double stamps and all that stuff. I know nothing, very little about that. So yeah, somebody might find something really unique that I missed. I have no idea. So.
Well, Mr. Bullet Point said the court badge is the best thing in the can. From his, from his point of view, it seems like it. So obviously it ain't, people are liking it.
We have a new person in the comments.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, we did.
Joel.
When I found that Nazi banner, I did something really dumb. I didn't know. I posted it on YouTube as a Nazi item. Oh, I got my ass reamed over that.
I bet you did.
Big mistake. You cannot sell Nazi items on eBay. Oh my God. They threatened me. I got so much hate mail for that. So if anybody's threatened by it, I'll leave it out, So I got in big trouble for that.
What do you call it? Pre-World War II German military insignia?
Yeah, but if you use the word Nazi, they will come down on you like vampires.
Wow.
Yeah. Lesson learned.
Next time, just if you come across something like that, call it a 1940s NSA, whatever trinket.
Yeah. Well, I have a
because that's what it was. It was for the not. What's the difference? I mean, if the NSA starts coming out with damn, little insignias. That's all that was back then. It's like, okay, well, this is a 1945 NSA German insignia.
There you go.
Yeah. I got a friend that sells those old German daggers, the youth daggers and all the SS daggers, but he sells them in pieces. And that's the only way he can do it. He sells the hilt, he sells the handle, he sells the blade, the scabbard, and they let him do it. But if he puts it together, they'll kick him off of eBay.
Oh, okay.
Crazy.
Wow.
Yeah. So
I got an old German paratrooper knife somewhere around here.
I mean, just because you have a Nazi, dagger or knife or metal, don't mean you support anything.
Right.
It's just a part of
Oh, yeah.
history. It's a
Look at
novel.
all the guys on YouTube that are shooting K98 Mausers. Are they all Nazis now?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I got one. It was probably used in
You
World
heard
War
it here
II.
first, people. T.R. Prepper is a Nazi.
Uh-huh. I witnessed it.
Hell, I even got a Turkish Mauser. Does that mean I'm an infant? A damn insurgent or some shit? I mean, what the hell?
Insurgent.
Yeah, I have a couple of them tied up in the basement.
She's got all kinds of people in her basement.
You got a variety pack down there.
Damn Nazis. Oh my God, she's got the whip. You know it.
Oh my gosh, you guys ain't right. What
Hey,
we
I'll
do?
tell you, speaking of whip, we went to the Rural King or whatever. It's like Quality Farm or Fleet around here, like the farm stores or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And my boys, they always want to go see the chicks and ducks and stuff like that. So we were walking over there, and you got to go past all the feed and all the horse, equipment and stuff like that. Well, right out in the middle of the aisle, they got this big wooden box. It's got all these whips in it for training your horses and stuff. My damn wife grabbed one of them damn things, and it was about 6 foot long. She hit me with that thing right on the ass, about 6 foot away.
Wow.
I said, God, man, that thing, it fired me up. She talked about needing one of those to get me to do dishes and shit.
I told you to
It
freaking
definitely had some
vacuum the
things
damn
to it.
house.
What's that?
Told you to vacuum the house or something.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was one of them. It was one of them straight ones that stay straight. The real. I don't know. Hell, I don't know. I've never been around horses. I don't. It had a little leather strap at the end of it. It was like a farmer's baton or something. I don't know.
Rick Thomas wants to know what's your safe word.
Yeah, we want to hear that. Is it
Bacon.
bacon?
Hell, half the time I forget
That's my
what the safe
safe
word
word
is.
for
I
life.
just gotta go with it,
Bacon, bacon.
Give me 5 minutes and I'll remember it. Yeah, right.
I think it's ham sandwich is the safe word.
Oh my gosh.
I can see it now. I'll be 80 years old and I'll be having a heart attack with a prostitute and I'll be yelling, bacon, bacon, bacon.
She'd be like, what are you talking about? You need some bacon? Is that going to help you?
Well, my wife will probably pay for it.
Have you some bacon bits in a little bottle that you carry in your pocket? Yeah.
I wanted him to go happy.
Yeah. I will die happy.
Oh man.
Well, Joel's Quantum Heart Logic. I just wanted to stick that in there because he's in the comments. Just wanted to acknowledge.
Awesome.
Coolness. We always love new people.
Yeah, we got a lot of new people in here. Ohio, Hawaii Volcano Squad.
Yeah, they keep saying spam and we're saying bacon, so we're having a fight tonight. It's bacon. No spam.
Yeah. I can't even keep up on the comments. So if anybody's commented and I haven't answered you, I'm sorry. It's going too fast in here for me.
Yeah, it is.
Did anybody see my comment earlier about the spaghetti sauce?
No.
Yeah.
My wife came home last night from the store. She went to get stuff for spaghetti. I was like, yeah, it sounds good. She got bacon and cheese flavored spaghetti sauce from Prego.
Yeah, I did see that.
And I was kind of timid at first, but it's like the first bite you're like, I don't know about this, because it's not what you're used to. You're used to just plain old spaghetti sauce. But after about the third or fourth helping I had of it, it was pretty good shit.
She was trying to spice it up a little bit. Now you're knocking it. What's up with that? See? She was spicing it up a little.
Well, she just thought that since it had bacon in it, it was a must for me, you know.
You've told her all of our secrets, haven't you, about bacon?
Not, hey, you know, I do have a math question for you though.
Uh-oh.
If you got 28 pieces of bacon and you give 8 of them away, how many pieces of bacon do you have?
I don't understand giving away 8 pieces of bacon.
Exactly, correct.
Why would you do a stupid thing like that?
That's what I was just going to say. I was like, why would you give
You have 28, because who the hell gives away bacon?
Right?
Yeah, who gives away bacon? Hey, can I tell a joke for the commenters?
Go ahead.
This is for the commenters, because I know you guys have been commenting. I can't keep up with it, and I know how you feel. Okay, let me put my Irish voice on. Wait a be jabbers. There's this guy named O'Shaughnessy, and he was in New York, and he was late for a meeting, and he had to find a parking space, and he couldn't find a parking space anywhere, and he got desperate, and he stopped his car, and he looked up through the windshield into the air, and he said, oh Lord, help me out this one time, help me find a parking space, and I swear I'll never drink my Irish whiskey again, and I'll go to mass every day, or twice a day for the rest of my life. And all of a sudden, there's this bright flash of light and a lightning strike, and there's this beautiful parking space right in front of him. And he looks back up through the windshield and he says, "Never mind, I found one."
That's cute. That's a good one. That's one way of backing out of something.
Never mind, I found one. That's one of the few clean jokes I can tell. Yeah.
That's pretty cute. Awesome.
So that was for the commenters, though, because we love the commenters, and I'm really sorry if I've missed any comments and didn't answer you. I'll have to go through it tomorrow.
If I notice one that's toward you, whatever, I'll let you know.
See, she's thinking about the basement, right? You caught her off guard.
Yeah.
She was plotting again.
Of our plotting, damn.
I saw her video. I saw Dish's videos on how to pour a concrete floor. Really
Woo.
Yeah.
That's when she's burying the bodies, though. She didn't put that.
And how to get blood out of a T-shirt and. I make the same laundry soap. I do. I make the same laundry soap.
Do you? Night, Tony.
Yeah, night, Tony.
Oh, Tony.
He'll
left.
be back. He'll be back. He's a rubbernecker.
The token was in. She must have had to go to bed too. I ain't seen her comment in a while.
She'll come back too.
After she gave out my secret to every damn body in the whole freaking world.
That's right. Somebody owes you 46 licks. You better be glad you're in South Carolina.
Yeah.
Because we'd have to go get that whip Ohio Wolverine was talking about. And we go, And TR would be like, do that again. Yeah, he would.
Well, I was thinking something else when you said that.
Oh, Lord. Here, let me help you get your mind back.
Get your mind back now.
Oh,
Okay, I'm plugging my daughter's book.
Awesome. She's got a book out?
Yeah, and she's got her first book signing Saturday.
Oh, really? Cool. Man.
Now she wrote this book when she had leukemia and was going through chemotherapy and has a crippled son that's got diabetes, and she had nowhere to turn, and she didn't ask for charity or help, and she wrote a book and finished it and found a publisher.
Wow.
That my daughter is the strongest woman you'll ever meet next to my wife. She's amazing. And I'm sorry for the shameful plug, but hey, if anybody wants, it's on Amazon stuff. If you want to get a signed first edition, who knows? She may be the next J.K. Rowling. Who knows? But
That's cool.
That is cool.
And what was the name
I
of
love
the book?
her. I love her to death. Yeah.
What was the name of the
It's
book?
Witch's Aura, the Witch's Chronicles. You can get a free download. You can get a free sample on Amazon if you want to check it out. I mean, and it's her first book, and it's a great book. It's if you got a teenage daughter, they'll love it. I mean, it's about a coming of age young woman that finds out she has special powers, and but the amazing thing is she did it when you normally couldn't do anything on
Right.
chemotherapy. It just fries your mind, and she still made, and they were really excited about it. I mean, they're looking for like 4 or 5 more books afterwards. They're doing apps for it, and
Wow.
yeah, I'm gonna post another video on it. It doesn't relate to prepping or anything, but we were at the Barnes and Noble the other day, and I got video on my iPhone of her standing in front of her poster for her book signing, and it was a big deal to family, you know.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
Yeah, and you guys got to meet my grandson. He makes me look like an idiot. This kid is so happy and so funny. Oh my God! Well, you'll see him Saturday. I'm babysitting for him, and so when we're on Jammy Time Saturday, I'm sure he'll make an appearance.
No, that's cool.
Yeah, and this kid will light your life up. He's just so funny and so happy, and he's got everything against him in the world. He's in a wheelchair and he's got diabetes, but he's so happy. Yeah, I can't explain it, you know. So
That's- He's got some drive. That just goes to show you.
yeah.
Awesome.
Does anybody know how to get
I
spawn
just
off
brought
of
the
a
channel
hat?
down, didn't I?
Oh, no. That's fine. A little bit of everything on this channel.
The only way to get
Chat.
spawn off a hat's to give it away.
Oh, yes, we could do your get hat giveaway.
Sign it.
Yeah, Dish Bronson's going to do a hat signing, and it's going to be on her spawn hat, and we're going to do we need to do a raffle for that. What you talking about, just a drawing? We need a raffle for that one.
An auction.
An auction raffle,
An
yes.
auction.
Well, that'd be
Dish
awesome
needs some more
giveaway.
knives.
Just let her sign it, and this is, it's got fish semen on it, and her
Yeah.
signature, and
Yeah.
who wouldn't want that?
You could throw that hat in the aquarium and it grow fish.
Prepper's dream. I mean, hell,
Dish is
put that back with your storage. It's like, hell, I got this hat. This son bitch right here grow fish.
just
Yeah,
add
we
water.
got to replace the hat. We got to give her a new hat. She needs a new hat. We're going to give her a new hat.
That's too funny.
All you could do is just add some water to it.
I'm still the token she kind of brushed me off because I was asking if she had any extra bacon seeds. And she told me that she might send me some next season if she has some extra ones, but she wasn't gonna send me none this season.
Are they bacon bits? Is that what a bacon seed is?
Well, that's what it looked like, but according to her, they're bacon seeds. So I don't know.
Because Cheerios are donut seeds.
Yeah. Did you see my post where I said, don't use those bacon seeds to mark a trail in the woods because you'll still get lost and there'll be 50 other preppers lost in the woods because of your actions.
You're just dropping bacon on the ground.
Bacon.
Yeah.
Just
Bacon,
pull
bacon,
it off to get the
Bacon.
That was awesome, DR. It's like, oh, I got chocolate, regular donuts, and bacon seeds, and I was like, oh, that was cool. That's why I said I didn't even compete with you guys, because like Michelle had chocolate-covered bacon, and the token had fucking bacon seeds. It's like, oh, that was an awesome idea.
Mm-hmm.
She did the whole unboxing and everything. I mean, it was like, damn. Well, hell, I'm just gonna try out some bacon. Screw it. I can't compete.
Hey, my chocolate covered bacon took time. I had to paint each piece of bacon. That took some time, but I enjoyed doing it.
That was some ingenuity there. And Johnny said they was damn good too.
Yeah, he was eating them that night you guys were talking. He was like, yeah, that tastes good like that. But
That's why he's sick.
yeah, you reckon? That might, you know what, that might be it. He's still got bacon to eat because he's going to do his VR, and he's going to do his VR eating the chocolate covered bacon. Make me do all the work, and then he's going to see.
What she's not telling him is she ran out of chocolate and melted a bar of X-Lax down. That's what
You're not supposed to tell nobody. Gosh, I can't get away with nothing. Oh my goodness.
Michelle, we need more toilet paper.
That's why I bought that big old pack the other day. There's like 24 rolls he can use. God knows.
We're going to change his YouTube name to Johnny Two Step Done.
That's right. That's it.
Michelle, I'm done.
Mm-hmm. Are you done?
All right, be honest here. How many of you did the Penguin Shuffle before? Those laughing know what it is, don't you? You're laughing because you know what it is.
I'm assuming some kind of damn funny walk to the bathroom.
That's funny. Walked out to the hallway to get a roll of toilet paper because ain't none left on the roll after you already went.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
I have open up the cabinet under the sink and it's like, son of a bitch, I don't have no extra in here. What the fuck?
How about you be downstairs and the toilet paper's upstairs and there's nobody else in the house but you?
That's when you just fucking read a magazine and sit there and wait for a while, I guess.
Talking about shit hit the fan.
The manager
Don't
of the
forget to wiggle your
comes in and
toes so your
ruins
feet don't
everything.
fall asleep.
That's the worst. Go to stand up and just like, oh, rubber leg.
You grab the toilet paper holder and pull it out the wall. Like,
Yeah.
on it.
Knocking the towel rack down, knocking all the shampoo bottles out of the shower.
Grab the shower curtain. Just hang on one more minute. Just let me hold you one more time. Just a little bit. Yeah.
Pants are still down.
Bacon seeds all over the floor.
Bacon seeds all over the place.
Damn that X-Lax bacon.
Hey, and I put sprinkles on that bacon too, so they're colorful.
Well, according to Larry the Cable Guy, Walmart managers have ruined more sexual fantasies than anyone.
Oh, yeah.
How's that?
Well, he was
you
talking
gotta
about
stop doing that.
him and his wife would always fantasize about having sex on a horse, and one day they worked up enough nerve to try it, and they were going along, it was doing great, and then the Walmart manager came out and unplugged it. I love me some Walmart jokes.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody shops at Walmart.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Whether we want it in it or not.
I know,
Exactly,
right?
yeah.
All I
went
can
to
say
that
is
one store.
No, I can tell you honestly, right now, not everybody shops at Walmart.
well, I was in Walmart
does.
today.
My wife doesn't shop at Walmart.
Well, have you seen what's in Walmart? Sometimes you just don't want to go. You don't even have to get out your vehicle and watch what's going into Walmart, and you just want to back out and just keep going.
Oh no, she goes to Walmart, but I always dodge off and head back to Sporting Goods, and I leave her with the kids, and she's busy chasing them, so she don't get to shop.
Sporting Goods. Get that 22 long rifle ammunition, man.
Yeah,
Get that
good luck
22
on that.
long rifle. Yeah, I saw a whole shopping cart of it one day.
You were about the
shopping
luckiest
cart.
person in the world.
Yeah, but they were all 50-round boxes of Remingtons, so I bought 3.
You got your
Oh, my
3-box limit.
Yeah, my 3 box limit. But they've got everything else, so everything. I mean, it's amazing.
It's kind of weird. My local Walmart, if you go in there, the shelf is bare. Nothing. I mean, you might can buy some 12 gauge, maybe 30-06 or something like that. But if I go into town and hit the right Walmart, they got everything you could want except 22 long rifle. I mean, I'm talking the 30 cal ammo cans with 223 or 556
Wow.
on stripper clips. They got 32 auto, whatever you want. But you just drive 10 miles and that Walmart don't have anything. It just depends on what, how redneck the area is. What did you see, Dave?
Yeah, I'm in a redneck area, and I've got like 5 Walmarts. They're all about 13 miles away from me. And
That's all I got.
yeah, and they got all kinds of stuff except 22. They've got everything.
I got a 500 brick and a 300 brick and a couple hundred ones, and that's about it. Damn prepper beats me there every time.
Yeah, that
Yeah, he does.
bastard.
Him and Troy Hunter and Pistol Pete, they're always.
And Van just won a contest. Whose contest he win? He won a contest.
Thanks, man, because I entered it.
Yeah, but he also won that DeWitt.
DeWalt Holt. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Well,
He
the
won
thing about
ammo.
it what's his real name? Oh shit, David or something like that. Anyway, he can't send it to Van because Van can't get ammo in the damn mail anymore.
Oh.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Now
You know
what's
what
he
I can't find? I can't find any 357.
Really?
Yeah.
I've seen some of those today.
I mean, I got 9mm. I got those, the ammo box I just held up. I got 2 of those full of 9mm. I got one of these freaking Rubbermaid things full of 9mm.
Wow.
But I just don't have any 357. I got 1 box of 357s all I can find.
I seen some at Bass Pro Shop today, but that ain't
And when
gonna
you
be
do
no
find
good.
it, it's expensive.
Ooh, yeah. Mine was expensive that I got today, or I felt it was expensive. My pocketbook felt it was expensive. But I had the ammo score, so I had to pay. I had to pay the money. I paid like $21.99 for 25 rounds of hollow point.
Yeah, that's normal price, Michelle. That's that high dollar stuff. That's a good deal.
Yeah, self-defense
Is it?
ammo is expensive.
Well,
Hey,
yeah,
TR, you want to see my new Glock?
Yeah, let's see it, man.
Gun porn.
oh,
Oh, I got one of them too.
Put it back up there. I didn't
oh,
see
that's
it.
no fair.
Did you get one of those keychains?
Yeah, I got one from Big Muddy. Yeah.
I got with my buddy. All you got to do is send Glock up. You can get on their website and tell them to send you some promo stuff. They'll send you a big banner and stickers and patches and pins and keychains. They'll send you all that shit.
I won a little contest for a Big Muddy sent me, and I got
Cool.
like this cup and a little stress ball, the pen,
Yeah, just
the
a bunch of promo
keychain, the whole there's like a little grab bag of shit, And
Yeah, I took the picture of the keychain, like a real close up. Nice guy I work with. He's always like every week. He's like, "You want anything new? You get anything new?" Or And I'm just like, "No, man, no." He's like, "I'm gonna get a Glock. I'm gonna get a Glock. I'm gonna get a Glock." I don't even have a Glock, but I got that little keychain. I took a picture of it with my phone real close, and it looked good. It looked like a normal pistol. And I said, "You get your Glock yet?" He said, "No, not yet." And I said, "Here, let me show you what I got last night." And I pulled up my phone and showed him that picture. Man, he's like, "Oh, you son of a bitch!" And he started cussing me to everything. And I said, "You know what? It's out in the car. You want me to go get it?" He's like, "Yeah, go. Let me see it." I went out and got my keychain out of the glove box. Handed it to him.
That's good.
Yeah, I don't own a Glock either. I like Glocks. Don't get me wrong. I've shot them and stuff. I just don't own one. I might get one this year. I may not. I don't know.
Now, see, out of the ones I've shot, I did not like the Gen 4s. There's something about I don't know, the grip or the stippling on it or whatever. I just didn't like that. And a buddy of mine said I'd probably be better off shooting like a, Gen 2 or something like that.
I got a weird trigger on them. I don't know. I don't know. The trigger is the thing that just. I mean, they work. I shoot them. I've shot them. They got a weird trigger on them. I don't know.
Hey, you know what? Somebody want to give me a Glock? I ain't going to complain.
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
I respect Glocks. I respect them a lot. But this is SIG 226R Elite. I spent over a year and a half trading up to this pistol. I love it.
Yeah.
And
That's awesome.
That's a piece of jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
It's a piece of jewelry. It really is. I love it, man. I love it. It took me a long time to get. I've got a good friend that's a U.S. Marshal, and he cusses me because I got one of those guns before he could get one. He's been waiting 3 years and couldn't get one.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Where's everybody else's gun porn at?
Yeah,
I just got done cleaning all my stuff, so it's
I don't know. What do you want to see?
There you go. 1911, 45, Colt.
There you go.
Awesome.
That's probably why I don't like a Glock trigger, because I'm a 1911 fan. So, if you're used to shooting a 1911 and then you shoot a Glock, the trigger just feels spongy as hell.
No, you didn't. You better put that down.
What? You talking to me?
Yes.
Oh,
that's
Put
an
it down.
infield.
Oh, it's an infield?
That's my infield.
Oh, okay. It
Oh.
looked like a Mosin. I didn't see the end of it. It looked like a Mosin from the trigger, and I was like, "You're just teasing me." I got a couple more days, and then
I
I
love
get
the
to order
British
mine.
303.
I went to go get one on my birthday, and they didn't have any in stock.
Oh, they have them in stock, but don't buy none yet. Let me get mine first. Then everybody else can rush out and get yours. Just let me get mine first. I've been waiting. I'm on the list. They done told me.
Well, you want it 44. I'm getting 9130.
Oh, no, it's too long.
I'm a big boy. I can handle it.
Yeah, I can't. So, but I can't wait to get it in my hands. We went to Bass Pro. I was hoping they'd have one there because they'd already been cleaned up if I got one there. They didn't have none. Johnny says, "You're just a lazy bitch. That's it." And I said, "Yeah, because I don't want to have to clean it up. I want it already ready to go. I just want it ready to go."
We were at a sporting goods store the other day. Me and my buddy went over. He wanted to see if they had any Mosins, and they had some. They didn't have any Mosins, but they had some the Chinese 53s, and they looked pretty clean. And they were back behind the counter in the glass, and the guy working there, he's like, "Can I help you?" I said, "Yeah, let us see one of them old, Chinese 53 rifles." And from where we could tell, they looked clean. And then he handed it to me. And as soon as I got it, I put my hand around it and was like, "Son of a bitch!" It was just covered
Oh my God!
Man, I'd have been so mad.
So then I'm like standing in the middle of the store with my hands up, like, "Okay."
Oh my goodness!
Had to rub it right on the counter.
Yeah. Turn around and wipe it on one of those shirts there hanging behind me or something.
Yeah, really.
But yeah, it was covered in that shit. I was like, man, you could even tell if the, if
Wow.
the bolt or anything was in good condition. It had so much cosmoline on it. So.
Well, a gunmetal guy says 45 next on the list. List seems to grow day by day. I don't know what list he's talking about, but there better not be no list for no M44s because I will go crazy. Is there a list for them guns? Tell me there ain't no such.
No, I think he's just saying he's gonna get him a 45 is the next gun.
Okay. I read it wrong. I was flipping out. I was like, oh my gosh, there's a list. I'll never get a Mosin now. They'll be gone.
But
oh my gosh.
You don't have a list. I mean, everyone should have a gun list of what they want.
Yeah, that's what he's talking
and then
about.
we all got that like celebrity. If we meet them, we're allowed to.
Oh, I got a small list. I got like 2 guns on it that I want. My eyes can't get much bigger than that because my pocket ain't gonna fill up that quick for me to go get them. So
you make a big ass list. It don't necessarily mean you're gonna ever fucking get them all.
Right. Like I said, it's like that. It's like that celebrities you're allowed to sleep with list. You know?
Yeah.
No, I don't have one of those lists. I could really make one of those.
Well, I got one, but man, my wife got all pissed when I put the neighbor on the list.
Yeah.
Oh, now that's woo.
At one time, my celebrity list consisted of Britney Spears.
Oh my.
Britney Spears.
Britney Spears.
Britney Spears. Britney Spears. That would be before she shaved her head, though, I think.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't kick her out of bed unless you want to.
And now my updated list is like Britney Spears. Britney Spears. And I'll go ahead and throw in Britney Spears.
Britney Spears.
Even at her current weight.
She's skinny now.
No, she's skinny now.
She's tightened up a lot.
Believe me, I've got her new video in my favorites already.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't
right
kick
there
her
next
out.
to Jammy Time.
Awesome. We'll roll with that one.
I would not kick her out of bed.
I could tell you a story. I don't know if it'd be a good one, but
if it involves you and Britney Spears, I don't want to fucking hear it.
Right. You get a jealous man.
I'm sorry. It'll never be the same. No, there was
I'd
a
probably
running
be on disability for the rest of my life if I ever met her.
Well, my wife and we had 2 friends that were a couple, and we used to hang out and laugh and party like this. And me and my friend Larry used to tease our wives all the time. We'd see a beautiful woman on TV. We'd look at our wives and say, "Would you have a threesome with her?" And they'd always say no. It was just a running joke. It was stupid. And then when Princess Diana got killed, God bless her soul, out of the blue one night, my wife just turned to me and said, "Damn, the only woman I'd have a threesome with just got killed."
Oh, damn.
I know it's terrible.
And it's just like if you would have known that before, you might have
Damn
done
it. You know? My wife has a really good sense of humor, too, and she got me bad on that one.
No, because you'd be like, well, I mean, shit, if I'd only known, hell, we'd have flown to England, I'd have made some phone calls, I would have tried.
Yeah, I know people, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'd have wrote the check, but I wanted a video.
Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry, that's terrible, but it was funny.
That's hilarious. See, we keep doing that tonight. We keep saying the same thing, guys. What's up with that tonight? Ohio Wolverine, will you address the comments, please? Day Token and Superfly Fat Guy wants to know more about the Glock sending promo stuff. How do you do it?
Oh, okay. My comments are real slow here. I'm still back, but basically, if you go on their Glock's website, I think, and there's a link or something that takes you to. You click on it, and you just got to fill out your name, and it asks for company, but you don't have to put down your company. And I think it's more for dealers. It might be a click under dealers. It might have something for dealers. But just put your name and address down. And they'll send you some stuff.
Cool.
Yeah, it asks for information like FFL and name of company or something like that. I think just leave that blank and put your name in. You know, or
Yeah, because
incorporation.
you are advertising for it, even doing stuff on YouTube and giving it away. You're advertising.
Yeah, they'll send you a bag of pens and some patches and stickers and keychains, and sometimes they'll throw in a hat or something like that. You won't ever get any T-shirts. I guarantee that. Those you get. The gun shops and stuff get them T-shirts when they order a big. They order like 200 Glocks at one time. They'll get a bunch of T-shirts. So my buddy's FFL, and he tells me about he gets these deals. Like Glock will send him something that says, "Hey, if you purchase like 25 Glocks, we'll give you like 15 free." Well, those 15 Glocks would all be straight up profit for him if he was able to buy 25. But he's not he just deals out of a garage, small shop. So he can't afford to buy 25 Glocks at one time. That's how most of those companies work. Is you buy so many at once, then they'll throw in a bunch of free stuff like T-shirts and bags, and then you take those T-shirts and bags and stuff, and then you sell those on your shop floor, and that's where most of your profit comes from. Is that stuff that you get from them.
That's cool. Superfly said he's going over there right now. He's going to leave Jammy Time to go over to the Glock website. Now, that just ain't right.
Bastard.
Go get him, Dish. Go get him now. Get him
Oh,
now.
he can just open up another window. He can still listen.
He might not be able to multitask. Dish has kind of got him scared.
Yeah.
It's hard to do that with your hands tied behind your back.
Right.
Handcuffed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got it.
Bird Dog said the Glock website just went down.
I know. Everybody's on the... Look, our numbers dropped by 20. Boom, they're all over there. See what you started, Ohio?
I got a few people commenting on the Ruger GP100, and I have a Ruger GP100, and I have to say, it's just my opinion, I think it is an excellent 357. I love my GP100.
I've heard very good things about it. I've never shot one though.
It's a tank, man. I mean, well, it's a Ruger. You know how Rugers are. They like over engineer them, so they're like, I mean, just over.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to explain it. It's over engineered, so it's like tougher than shit. So I mean, you just like stomp on it, beat it, and throw it down on the ground, pick it up, and shoot it. I mean, it's just, I love it.
I had a Ruger. The only Rugers I ever had, I had a Ruger single 6 little 22.
Mm-hmm.
I had the 22 Magnum cylinder that you can switch over, and then I had a Ruger Mark II, little like target pistol or whatever.
Yeah.
I should have never got rid of that gun. That gun was so fun. You know what? And it ate every bit, just about anything you stuck in it, man. And it's just a fun gun to shoot.
Yeah.
Well, I built a Ruger MK2 with Volquarts and parts for my son-in-law, and it's his go-to gun. He loves it. It'll shoot 11 rounds in 0.77 seconds, less than a second.
Yep. Yeah.
My dad had a high standard 9 revolver. It had had like the fake bone grips on it, looked like a cowboy gun.
Yeah.
I used to love to shoot that thing. It had a big hammer on the back of it. That damn thing, if you had it in a holster and went to sit down or whatever, that hammer jabbed you in the ribs or something, man. It was a pretty big gun for a little 22.
Yeah, they call those camp guns, and a lot of people my age grew up with those. Those were our favorite first pistols.
My mom bought it for him at Kmart for one of their anniversaries or whatever before I was born. think she said she paid $60 for it brand new.
I still have my grandfather's Colt Woodsman. I think it was like the second run. It was made back in the 30s. Original box and the original receipt, $17.99.
Oh,
$17.99 for a Colt Woodsman. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I'm checking out the posts.
yeah, Superfly said tell me it has to have FFL number. Just leave it blank. That's what we did. They still sent it.
Okay, at 1 o'clock, guys, we're going to have a 5-minute intermission. I know we said we were going to do this last time. So anybody got to go potty or anybody got to get a drink, we won't talk about nothing very important until you get back.
5 minutes.
5 minutes. You got to 1:05, and then we're back on track. So anybody that's got to go potty or do the penguin dance or whatever you want to do, make sure you got a roll of tissue when you go, because I'm not taking extra 5 minutes for you to go get it and take it in the bathroom. So.
Well, I prepared for this. I'm broadcasting from my bathroom.
Right.
I've been sitting on
awesome.
the toilet the whole time. You guys didn't know that?
I bet your feet's numb, aren't they?
They're kind of cold.
Cold, okay.
You mean nobody else has a catheter?
Listen,
Well,
dog.
the dog keeps coming in here wondering why I'm peeing in this water bowl.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'll hang out for 5 minutes. So.
Oh, it's only 12:57 by my clock, so they still got. Yeah, see, I knew it was time because TR done took off, so he already knew, I guess.
He ran out of beer.
Yeah, I know, right? He's like, refrigerator. They won't notice that I'm gone. Shh.
So,
Mhm.
if this contest takes off Saturday, how are we going to keep track of the comments?
What I'm going to do is I've got a notebook I keep with me at all times, and I will sit here and I will start, because people start commenting 3 hours before the show even starts, the chat starts. They start commenting. I will start from there and start putting their names down.
Okay, I've commented like 9 hours before your show started,
Yeah.
but
You know what though? Hey Michelle, like the other night when we did it, for that knife, when I had them just type in Jammy Time, because you get all the comments right in a row, and then you can just write their names down. If you just have them put type in I want in, or
That's a good idea.
send me the pennies or something, and that way they're all right there, and then you can write them all down real quick, and then however you decide to.
Is that how you done it?
That's how I did it. But you know what? I only had like 16 people enter though for that knife. So
Yeah, there may be.
I was
something like
like,
this might be a little bit more.
That contest and didn't win it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll have to do the Jammy Time then. We'll have to say put in Jammy Time, and then I'll write down everybody's name real quick. And
that way you're not trying to figure out if, man, did he comment an hour ago, or did he just now enter the chat? What's going on? That way when people are there, they can just all start typing in Jammy Time or whatever, and then you have them all in a row.
That's a good idea. I was hoping that people would hang out, not just stay just for the contest. They'd be in the comments and hang out, and that was the ones, excuse me, I wanted to kind of make sure, they got in there, because that'd be awesome. So hopefully we'll have a really good turnout. I think everybody's liking that penny deal. I think everybody's hyped up about it, so that's really cool.
And since since TR's not here right now, you can go ahead and just say that he's giving away something too he don't know about.
Oh yeah. Well, we already said it. Remember, we're giving away that because he said that. Yeah. So everybody already knows he's giving it away. Oh, I'm sorry, TR.
Yeah, about.
He didn't go far now, did he?
We said something about you giving away a new vehicle or something or another. You're gonna buy.
I don't remember that.
You weren't there.
Escalade.
Yeah.
Full of paranormal penetrators.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what, I'll give this away. It's an empty box, but I'll give it away.
Hey, some people are hoarders now. They'll take that mess. Don't be playing.
That's what she said.
Yeah, right. They'll take that. Johnny collects boxes.
It's an empty box, but I gotta pay the rent. I ain't giving it away.
That's right. When he orders stuff off Amazon and it comes in an Amazon box, he got to keep them. He says that's a good made box. That'll come in handy. And he'll keep the dagburn thing, and I'll be like, we got to get rid of some of them boxes now. He says you don't know when you're going to need a box. I'm like, okay.
Hey, you know, the best thing to do is you take like a box, like we had a Xbox box, and we put like pajamas and some books and stuff like that in for one of our boys for Christmas. He opened it up and it was, whoa, because he had an Xbox.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
what's in it? And he opens it up and it's a bunch of school, like those, I don't know, that help you prepare for school, you know, those workbooks and stuff, and a bunch of pajamas and clothes and stuff in it. Oh, he was pissed.
Oh,
Underwear
I bet so.
Yeah, well, see, now, when you get my age, you look forward to getting that new package of underwear every year.
Right?
Because it's so embarrassing going to the store and buying it at my age.
Hell, if it wasn't for my wife and my mom, I don't even know what size underwear I wear. You know?
Right? That is true. That is very true, though.
It is true. It's sad,
That is
but
so
it's true.
You'd be like, hey, honey, I was going to get you some underwear for Christmas, you know, some aunt or long-lost uncle or something. And be like, what size do you wear? And you'd be like, in the back, looking at your tag back there. Wait just a minute. Can you look right here for me? And your butt crack showing. I have no idea. Yeah. So.
Well, my butt crack shows all the time, so it really don't matter.
Are you a plumber?
No, but I'm in the plumbers union.
Oh, okay.
He stayed at a Holiday Inn last night. So.
Yeah.
At least it weren't a Motel 6, so hey.
No, I really don't have a butt. I just go from leg. I got like a back with a crack in it.
Oh.
So.
I'm the same way. My legs are just stuck into my back.
Yeah.
You know, I think it's not. I think you can see it on Google Earth. I'm not sure.
Hey, but you know what the bonus thing is about that though? I can carry a full-size pistol back there inside the waistband.
Well, my only plus was I was standing next to my boat, so it distracts.
One of the things I went and got, the more gun for. It was my GP 100. I love my GP 100. Awesome, 357.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, Johnny said tonight he was going to have to buy me one of those because it takes me so long to load my magazines with my bullets. I've got one of those up Lula's things, but I don't use it. It's just easier me trying to press it down and put my bullets in, but I got, carpal tunnel, so it's really hard. He said, I need to buy you a different gun so you can load it easier.
Yep.
So.
Here's my next favorite Ruger.
Ooh.
It's like a single action 45 long Colt.
That's cool.
So this is one. I mean, if you check out my videos, I did a little quick draw and all that shit with it. And then I got another Ruger.
Gun Porn City.
Yeah, this is a Bisley.
Oh, I like the Bisley.
Yeah, I got a Bisley 45 long Colt, 7.5 inch at barrel. And I got a couple more Rugers too, of course the 22 Mark II, 22 semi-automatic, a 10-22, and yeah, I like Rugers. The son of bitches just work.
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
So, anyway, bacon.
Well, I'm gonna show some knife porn.
Okay.
Oh.
I bought my
nice one.
Yeah, I bought my new. It's pink, but it's a brownie knife. I mean, it's nothing much, but.
Let's see the other side.
I want to see.
Is TR froze up for anybody else?
Nope, not for me.
No.
No, I just quit moving.
He
There
gets
you
that
go.
stunned look sometimes, and you don't know that he's even really there or not.
I was just looking at the string.
No, now I gotta go take that knife back that I got from Michelle.
I just missed everything. If you held any guns up, I missed them all.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, he held up 3 guns.
Well, hell, I'll hold them up again. I don't know.
Gunborn, second round.
GP
I got my
100.
Kleenexes here and everything. I'm ready to go.
Yeah. GP 100. 4-inch barrel, 357.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Let's see what. Van Curio, or however it's pronounced. Single action army type.
Yeah.
45 long Colt.
Nice.
This one is I think it's 5-inch barrel, and then I got a Bisley model that has a 7.5-inch barrel with a target sight, so it's got adjustable sights. This is just one of those guns that I wanted to, once I saw it was out there, I bought it. I really never shoot it. It was just I had to have it, whether I ever shot it or not. It's just one of those guns,
You shrink that gun down there and make it a 22. That's what I had. That single 6 looked just like that.
Oh yeah, there you go. And I'm a Ruger fan, and I also got I got the Mark II 22 target pistol, 22 long rifle, and
Well,
and
like
of
I
course
said, I never got rid of that.
Yeah, and of course the 1022. So
I've never owned a 1022.
really, they're really not the most accurate 22 out there. They're just
what I've heard.
Yeah, they're just most popular. I've actually heard the Marlins are more accurate than the Rugers. But
Well, I've got a Marlin Model 60.
Yep.
And then for my birthday last year, my wife, she bought me one of those little Mossbergs, the 702 Plankster. I love that little thing. It's a blast.
I think about any 22 rifle is just inherently accurate.
Yeah,
They're just so much fun.
Yeah,
it's just a tiny.
You know how to shoot them. You can hit them way out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a tiny little thing, but man, it's fun. I mean,
damn, Mr. For you dish, getting all in my way.
Ooh, look at the
Aw,
cute.
Josie. Hi, buddy.
Wow.
Hey, Josie.
Wow. Okay,
Josie Wales.
we didn't give them
You're
their.
gonna get some salty posts after that. TR picked up some.
She's getting all tangled up in my damn earphone wire there. I was like,
Yeah, we were supposed to ask the question, TR, what's that you got between your legs?
Yeah.
But he don't give me a chance to do it anymore before he has to show me real quick all the
well,
time.
I'm proud to have it between my legs.
Come on, give TR a break. He's not trying to hide his Adam's apple.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Where did that come from?
I don't know. Holy crap.
Sorry about that. It was spur of the moment.
Rock on. Rock on, man.
You're talking about cats. It's obvious. He's a straight
I said
guy.
something like that in the
He's
chat
trying to
the other
hide
night.
his Adam's apple. at all.
Everyone was talking about when they subbed to TR. I said TR tricked me when I subbed to him, and then I realized he had an Adam's apple or something.
Right. I remember that. I remember that.
I can tell you for a fact, I'll never trust a woman wearing a choker with big hands.
I think I need my 5-minute break right
That
now.
sounds like that's a man who learned from experience.
Only because I played
There's only one way to learn that lesson.
Oh my
because I played a
goodness.
lot of pool. Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking because the other night we were talking about stuff like that, and I said something in the chat about I thought I was going to score with Cher one night.
Yeah, that was so funny.
I just wish I hadn't introduced him to my mom. That was a real mistake. I haven't got a Christmas card since. I got a couple gift cards, so I'm lucky, but no personal notes or. No, I'm just kidding.
She had to whisper to you, son, that's a dude. She's in the bathroom, standing up, taking a pee.
You get dick going. Dick is great.
They have their own bathrooms too. They have their own bathrooms.
Oh, listen to this, you guys. This is too funny. Okay, I went to a different Walmart the other day that I hadn't been in before. And so, you know how they have those bathrooms that you just kind of weave in and out. They don't really have doors.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I weaved on in there, and I was like, 2 stalls? Are you serious? And then I look at the wall, and I'm like, oh my God, there's urinals all over the place. I weaved in the wrong way.
This is in there using the bathroom. She's like, why is my back wet?
Why do I sit down on this thing? So I walk out, and I'm like, you guys have the girl side on the wrong side. And this guy was walking by, and I was like, wrong bathroom. Wrong bathroom. He's just laughing. But nobody was in there, like, holding themselves. That was something. I'm like, 2 stalls? Are you kidding me? Women need 1 or 2. What are all these urinals doing on the wall? I was just like, oh God, don't let anybody see me.
It's just like,
look at it.
The size of those mints.
Like, I walked out of a bar one night. I was in a restaurant, and they said, is everything okay? And I said, yes, but I have one small complaint. And they go, what's that? And I said, well, the hand sinks in the men's bathroom are way too low, and they've only got one handle, and that little pink soap burns my eyes.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
Oh my goodness.
That little pink soap burns my eyes. So.
Yeah, I think Dish was in there trying. She was looking for victims.
I know, she
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, see
I was
that.
thinking that too.
Yeah,
Look,
see,
First thought was like, damn, it's empty.
No, seriously, officer, I walked in the wrong restroom. Mm-hmm.
I
no,
was
Dish,
so
you got to be careful, or you're going to become the Kathy Bates of the YouTube.
I think she's past that.
If they try to hobble away, I just break their legs. Well, I see you've been up walking around there, buddy. Yeah, we'll see what we can do about that. The penguin always faces north.
Next time we go to Walmart, there's going to be a picture of Dish there.
Right, a bandit.
Watch out for this person. Watch out
She's
for
in there
this girl.
sizing up her man. She was like, she's just trying to figure out which one she needs to grab. That's what it was. She was over hiding. It was like, yup.
She probably sit out in the parking lot for 2 hours watching, and she just knew one of them was in there. That's
Well, the
what it
thing is,
was.
with 2 stalls, she's got a 50-50 chance.
Yeah. You should have went to the bathroom in the back of the store. That's where they were hiding at.
Probably.
Yeah.
You might find one of them super glued to a toilet seat and it'd be jackpot.
Yeah, really. Yeah.
Good night, Day Token.
Yeah, good night.
Night.
Right. My chat is frozen. I'm not seeing any chat at all.
You'll have to refresh it probably, and then you'll have to mute it again.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it was really upsetting that I didn't get to see. I mean, it was really happy that there was nobody in there. I was really happy about that.
Dish would have been like 5 shades of red if somebody had walked out to one of them stalls. She probably would have said, "Hey, you know you're in the wrong bathroom." I could see her saying that.
For a split second, I was like, "It's a unisex bathroom."
See, I just spun around and pretended I was changing a baby at that baby changing station. You know,
Right?
I would, like okay, it's imaginary, but if you walk away, you're safe.
You're right.
Just don't make eye contact with me, and you'll be okay.
It puts the lotion in the basket.
Puts the motion. It rubs the lotion on. God, Dish has a great sense of humor. I love her. Well,
That's awesome. Everybody likes me. No, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Rick called you the bathroom bandit. Uh-oh. Somebody needs to get this girl a T-shirt made.
Well, that ain't gonna do me no good. They'll see me coming. But at the Walmart that I go to, and all the ones that I go to, the woman's side is on the one that I walked into, but apparently dyslexia kicked into the person that was building this one because it was on the wrong side. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
She probably said, "Wait here, hold my beer," before she done it. But hey,
Well, that's where all the dickheads hang out. So.
Right?
Can I handle that? Yeah, you gotta hold that for you.
That looks a little bit too heavy. Let me help you hold that, please. You might hurt your back or something. Ooh, let's go right on out in my car. I'll keep holding it for you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry.
I could go so many
Superfly.
ways.
Sorry, Superfly. I didn't know it was that small of a
I'm starting to think my son is just a midget with a learning disability.
That could be.
It could be, yeah.
All right, I just got a text from my buddy. He said that he just when we did it that night and ordered the stuff from Clock, he just made up a number and stuck it in there.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Well, how many numbers is a FFL
That's what I
supposed to
just
be?
asked him. He ain't got back to me yet.
That'd be my next question.
Pertinent information right
Just keep putting
Right.
a bunch of digits in and hitting send until it takes it, I guess.
there. You go, yeah.
Let's see what Big Mud's done, because he gave away a bunch of prizes.
Right?
Uh-huh. Until
Yeah,
they
I'm
come
not-
knocking on your door. Like, did you put in a fake number? No, sir, I did not. Come with me. Mm-hmm.
Because you can order catalogs, banners, decals, keychains, pens, two pens with an E, pens with an I, safety brochures, lanyards, pencils, patches, pamphlets, buyer's guides, and bags.
You
And
said
by the
the
way, the
word.
bags are just plastic bags.
You said the word order. As in order and pay or order and free?
No, they're free. You just
That's
go
awesome.
to
And if
Glock
they give,
Protection. It's Glock.com, and then go down to the bottom and click on. Let me see. Let me go back here. If you go scroll all the way down the bottom, go to the left, and go down to promotional and point of sale material requests, and then you put in your,
We got DZAT01 in the comments.
awesome. I still can't reply back to any of his stuff that he replies on my.
Really?
Yeah, it's blocked. His comments are blocked. So I can't say thanks or anything.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having comment issues too. So.
Yeah, one minute they're there, the next minute they're gone. It's just something we have to put up with, I guess.
Yeah.
or you could just wait till they're open tomorrow or whatever, and give them a call and see if they'll send it to you that way. If you don't feel comfortable,
Yeah.
Just
you know.
put your professional voice on. Say, yes, I'm
Yeah.
from the company, da-da-da-da-da.
We'll
Well,
see.
you gotta make sure you type it right, because if you type in odor, they get the whole completely different message. I've got a restraining order from Target for that. Odor is not near odor, so yeah, a little problem there. But.
It says agency or dealer name. Well, I just go by my YouTube. Me and my buddy on YouTube, we're OBC Tactical. Have any of you figured out what that is yet?
No.
OCD Tactical?
OBC.
No, doesn't ring a bell here.
Okay, put it this way: it's two fat guys shooting guns. OBC Tactical. Say it real fast.
I know if you say it 10 times in a row, it doesn't make any sense anymore.
We thought we were clever. Obese Tactical.
Obese. Okay.
Yep. Whew, went right over my head.
You got to remember who you're working with here.
I should have brought that up before everyone started drinking in the chat, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Can I tell one more joke to the chat people?
Yes.
Okay. Little Johnny's on the farm one day, and he's out there, and his mom's in the kitchen washing dishes. She's looking out the kitchen window, and he walks up and he kicks his chicken. He just drop kicks his chicken. She bangs on the window, says, "Johnny, I saw what you did. Just for that, no chicken, no eggs all week." And about 5 minutes later, he's walking across the barnyard again. He kicks a cow, and she goes, "Johnny, I saw what you did. Just for that, no milk, no beef all week." And a little bit later, he goes over and he kicks a pig, and that's it. She sends him to bed without his dinner. Well, in the middle of the night, about 2 a.m., he comes downstairs to get a glass of water, and his dad's sleeping on the couch. And he goes over to him, and he leans down, and he puts his hand around his ear, and he says, "Hey, Dad, what'd you do? Kick the cat?" I think it's a true story, but I'm not sure.
Oh my goodness.
My mom told it to me, so.
We still got Paper Tiger in the house.
Oh yeah, everybody.
Big audience.
Yep.
Would it be illegal?
See, that's what we did. We should have said we're Jamie Time's having a Glock giveaway. Go to
Yeah,
Glock.com, fill out your information, and see if they send you something. See if you win.
Yes, Superfly. I don't think I'd do that. I think I would pass on trying to use a number from your local shop. Yeah, you might get in some.
Coincidence. It was just a coincidence.
Yeah, it just happened. I'm sorry, I didn't even know that, man. I'm psychic. I don't.
Whoa, that's
Jeez.
so spooky.
He'll say, "Dish made me do it. She had me tied up. Dish
I
made me do
wasn't
it."
thinking right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you want to hear
Awesome.
the funniest part of the whole story about the makeup a number for the FFL?
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
The guy that did that is a priest.
Oh my gosh. See, I told you about them priests. I told everybody. They don't listen.
Still, Hawaii volcano. Shit, I can't even talk. Hawaii volcano.
Volcano.
Volcanoes squad.
Hawaii Volcano Squad.
Yeah, that.
5-0.
Let's give TR a moment of silence, guys.
Damn, I'm so tired. This channel works better when you're drunk.
Saying his name works better when you're sober.
Yeah, it does.
My wife never knew I drank till she saw me sober.
Anybody ever see that? I don't know. Little picture or whatever. It's been on Facebook and everything. It's like a family sitting around the dinner table. And it says, "Daddy, are we Irish?" And it says, "Just shut up and drink your whiskey."
Well, we've got a new guy in the house, Diver O'Fall. Did I say that
Hello.
right?
Something like that, yeah.
Driver. Driver of all.
Driver O'Fall. Okay.
Looks like a big semi truck.
Okay, Driver O'Fall. Cool. Cool. The more the merrier. That's what she
Dish
said
just
too.
bent over and flashed your Browning.
What's
Don't
that?
excuse me, I'm from South
Oh.
Carolina. I mean, I'm damn near don't speak English anyway.
That's okay. I'm fluent in Appalachian American also.
Well, if you're from Appalachia, if you get a divorce, are you still brother and sister?
Not always, but you still are cousin.
You can use that for any state. I mean, you can.
You're not always still brother and sister, but you still could be third cousin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Do you know
God
what a
bless the
tar
family.
is? T-A-R.
Say again.
I was wondering if Dan knows what a tar is. T-A-R.
No, I don't.
That's the round thing on the bottom of a car.
Oh, tar.
A tar
That's the thing you can shoot out with a rifle.
with a rifle. Yeah.
With a rifle. You shoot squirrels with a rifle.
I think they picking on us.
Yeah, I think so.
I might have to go ahead and block them two out now. We got time's up, guys. Time's up.
Hey,
Yeah,
now, come on, I'm from Indiana.
Target, hell, I can't deny it. I know I'm a target.
It's
Hey,
your
I grew up in
birthday.
Indiana. I plant corn, I grow corn, I pick corn, I drink corn, I grind corn, I sell corn, I am corn. I'm from Indiana.
If you're in Indiana, you can see my house from there.
Yeah.
Because it's all flat all the way to Indiana.
That reminds me of a joke.
Hold on before you tell that joke. Good night, Mr. Bullet Points.
Yeah. You're not Mr. Bullet Point.
Good night, Mr. Bullet Point.
Yeah, we have to tell our people good night. At least
Good
tell
night,
them
John
night.
Boy.
Yeah.
Good night,
Night, Mary
Mary
Ellen,
Ellen. Good night, Jason.
Grandpa.
Good night, Elizabeth.
That
Everybody's
bitch
leaving.
was haunted.
Will you just shut the hell up and turn the fucking light off?
Quit typing, little panty waist, John Boy.
Hey, John Boy don't look half bad for his age, even if he is 60 like 5. He
Really?
still looks like John Boy. About 100 pounds heavier, but hey.
Does
He
he
made the
still have
worst
the
Hank
mole?
Williams Jr. though.
Do what now?
So he was terrible, Hank Williams Jr. in that movie he did.
Yes, I agree.
I must have missed that.
It
Yeah,
was
I
good
think I missed
writing,
it
but
too.
yeah, I don't know why they cast him. You know.
Whoa, Michelle, you missed that? You from the South and you missed the Hank Williams Jr. story?
Yeah, I don't
What
do
the
Hank Williams.
hell?
What the hell? Yeah.
Only thing I know about him is he sings, "Are you ready for some football?"
Not, like TR just said. He said, "What the hell?" That's
Yeah,
HILL. What the hell?
yeah. I
that
mean, I understand if you're up north and you don't know it, but I mean, you're from the south and you
yeah,
ain't seen the
No,
Hank
I
Williams.
hadn't seen it.
that's Bocephus blasphemy.
I'm
Yeah.
not. I'm not. I'm up there in years, but I'm not up there in that many years. So that was.
What?
It's not like the man's dead or anything. You know, he's still alive. He's still putting albums out.
Next thing you gonna tell me you ain't seen Smokey and the Bandit?
Oh, I love
He's
that.
still pissing people
Me
off.
some Smoke in the Bandit.
Hey, in the South, Smoking the Bandit's a documentary.
You damn right.
That's right. hmm That's right.
That's a true story.
Anybody seen that video that Semi?
Oh, we're gonna start picking on the South, aren't we?
Ah, hell, we deserve it. Go ahead.
You're
Has anybody seen that video of that semi truck coming off that ramp where it jumps at the exit ramp and jumps and blows up?
yeah, I saw that.
And it says if you grew up in the 70s or 80s, you'll like this video or something like that. And then they show it and you're like, oh shit, you know. And then they're like, but we know what you were really thinking. You were thinking this. And they do it again. They do it in slow motion, and it's like the 18 music, dun 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 dun, dun. And then they're like, or this, and they show it again, and it's like got the Dukes of Hazzard theme song, just the good old boys, and somebody's flying through the air.
It would have been perfect if you could have heard the driver say, "Hold my beer."
Then they played the Convoy song. This here's the Rubber Duck, and they show that damn semi jumping through that intersection again. That was fun, some funny stuff there. Friday nights, what was it? Friday nights at 8 o'clock was Dukes of Hazzard, wasn't it?
Yeah, I remember.
I don't remember the time, but I remember watching it. And they're getting back together to do another episode or something.
What was the show where the guy was a truck driver and he had a chimp?
BJ and the Bear.
BJ and the Bear.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well, hey, we haven't did no trivia tonight. What's up with that, Michelle?
There ain't been no trivia. There ain't been no letters. Nothing. Hell.
Hey, I'm letting you guys run the show. I'm just sitting back watching. It's TR's birthday. I'm letting him just. Well, it was. It's 1:34 now, so your birthday's over.
Yep.
Depending on what time you were born, though.
So that's what I get for answering a damn PM.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I try to keep my shit secret, you know, and I figured, well, PM, you know, if she really wants to know, I don't mind sharing it with somebody. If you ask me a question, then I didn't know she was going to post it all over the fucking world.
Oh, when my birthday gets here, I'm posting it everywhere.
I
I'll
still
tell you.
owe an apology to Dish for the fish semen hat secret. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
That was in private.
I didn't know it was private.
That's my spawn.
I know. Fish semen.
I can't help it that I had spawn.
Call it what you want, but we know what it is.
Yeah.
And before I came on live, I was on the chat and I asked TR, tell us about the olden days. But
I guess I missed that.
you didn't get that. It was tell us about the olden days. And how old is dirt? You know, typical birthday
Oh,
joke.
he was giving it to you.
Got you now.
Oh, driver of Foster's, have you talked about bacon yet? So, see, everybody knows about bacon. That's awesome.
Oh,
I do want to put this out here because I said that I would. So, everybody in the comments, listen up. Rick Thomas, and everybody knows Rick Thomas, and I reckon he's still out there. He is having a contest, so you guys go over and check his channel out. He's giving away a Voodoo tactical bag and a Benchmade knife. Really nice gifts. So you guys go over and sub to him and look at his contest video. So that's what I wanted to say, guys. You guys can go ahead and
excellent.
take it from there. Yeah, we got to give our shout outs to our people, and then Fringe Sniper's having his contest too. Yeah, I got to enter that thing.
The gunmetal guy wants to know, is your hat dish the final exam at CSI?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Somebody please give Superfly a FFL number if anybody knows one
I
out
have no
there.
fucking idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
That
I haven't got another text back. I asked my buddy that on my phone, and
poor
Still haven't
guy's
got a text
trying. He's
Yep.
trying.
007.
Yeah. Just do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. See if that'll work.
Give them the last 4 digits of your social security
Yeah.
number.
Right?
And your pet's name.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what kind of number is he? He found a number. He's giving it to everybody else.
we're gonna have 30 of the same.
Right.
Everybody works in the same place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody ordering a damn Glock 19. Here's my FFL number.
Shit, if I know it's that easy, I'd be ordering guns at my house all the time. He said it worked. He said it worked.
Oh my gosh.
Awesome.
Yeah.
He's going to work on it now. He's going to make sure.
In about 2 to 3 weeks, Superfly is gonna have a Glock giveaway contest, give away a bunch of
In a couple minutes, we'll hear sirens again.
Yeah.
Arresting his butt.
Hey,
Hmm.
you were talking about Ditch's hat being the final exam or whatever at CSI. Do you know why there's no CSI South Carolina?
No.
All the DNA comes back to the same people.
I was traveling through the country down from Colorado down to Florida, and I kept seeing these billboards for DNA testing. Who's the daddy? And then there was the funniest one. I got into Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and the Walmart was shut down. The Walmart went out of business, and the only place that was doing big business and they had billboards was the Tooth Factory, Toof Factory. And it was gold teeth. I swear to God, we laughed our asses off. The Walmart went out of business, but the Tooth Factory's kicking ass. It was funny at the moment.
Yeah, the family trees around here, they go straight up. They ain't no branches.
They don't branch off. Hey, you know what though? I'll tell you what. I've traveled all over the country, and you know when you go down south, people are genuine and they're real. And you know, if you're stuck on the side of the road or if you need a hand or whatever, they'll help you out. It's not like that up north. I'm sorry. I mean, maybe around Ohio, it maybe like ends right there. Maybe up into Michigan a little bit. But you head up north of Pennsylvania, up in those upper New England states and stuff like that, man, especially New Jersey, man, I thought I was going to get my ass kicked about every time I come to a stoplight in New Jersey. And by the way, when you're in New Jersey and the light turns red, that means 7 more cars go through the intersection.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't mention the roundabouts.
Oh, son. They're
Roundabouts.
doing those here now, putting roundabouts
Yeah, they're
in.
doing them here too.
We have them.
Just trying to slow everybody down in the residential neighborhoods.
To cause more accidents.
That's right, right,
Yeah,
right.
I feel like Chevy Chase in that European
Me
vacation.
too, every time.
You know?
The Arc de Triomphe, the circle. I've been there, and it is that crazy. It is that crazy. You can't get out or in it. It's insane. I stopped that conversation, didn't I?
I was just thinking. I mean, hell, like Wolverine was talking about. I mean, it's pretty common to be riding down a little country road around here, and a car comes, opposite way, and just throw your hand up, and they wave at you. And I've had people in the car with me, and they're like, "You know them?" No.
No. But that's like around here. That's what it's like. We live out in the country here, and my wife, she was from Cleveland, so we're driving down the road and somebody would throw their hand up and wave all the way back. She's like, "Who's that?" And I'm like, "I don't know."
Yeah.
Well, why the hell are they waving at you then?
That was Britney Spears, wasn't it?
Britney Spears. Hey, another thing that got my wife when we moved out here. I grew up in the country, and like I said, she was from Cleveland. She grew up in Cleveland her entire life. She's like, we were stopping at the grocery store in Columbus before we'd come home from work, and getting groceries and stuff like that. Well, then, because this was a new town we moved to, and then there's a town about 7 miles away, and it's a little bit bigger. Well, it's got a Kroger. And I was like, oh, hell, there's a Kroger right down the road. And she's like, really? And I'm like, yeah. I said, I was there the other day. I seen it. She's like, well, I'm going to go to Kroger then. I said, fine, go to Kroger. She come back about 20 minutes later. She's like, I went up and down this road. There ain't no Kroger. I said, what's in the next town over? It's about 7 miles away. And she was pissed. And she was like, well, you said right down the road. Right down the road to someone that grew up in Cleveland is like a block away. Right down the road to somebody that grew up in the country is 15 miles.
Right.
It's up the road about a mile or so. Yeah, hell, that might be a damn 20-minute trip.
Yeah. I just remember when I was in high school, I was down in, a lot of my family's from West Virginia, and we were down there visiting, and, I just got my license and stuff, and a couple of my cousins, they were all excited because I had my license, I could drive. We could take them to go see a movie. And I was like, cool, yeah, I'll go see a movie. I was like, we had to drive, to Kentucky to see a damn movie because there was no movie theater. And then when we get there, it was like $6 for a movie, and it was Jurassic Park and shit. I seen Jurassic Park like 2 years ago or something. It was so outdated.
I see Michelle took an intermission.
Yeah. She had to regroup.
Yeah.
I'll take How to Kill a Chat for 1,000, Alex.
Yeah, no doubt. It did.
You were the one that said that a few chats ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I was fucking rolling. I'll take How to Kill a Chat for 1,000, Alex.
Well, they got on that reloading topic, and only one person was talking about it, so. That was a long chat that night. It went to way, way in the morning.
Yeah.
My ass was sitting at work watching it.
I've been doing that lately too. I work maintenance, so basically in industrial maintenance, if you're maintenance, you're like a fireman. So as long as there ain't nothing fucking broke, I'm kicked back in the office. So I watch YouTube.
No, not you.
Yeah, sometimes I pop in and out, and because they always, fucking plant shut down. It's like, hey, Roger, we need your help. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, uh,
I work security at a petroleum at a oil refinery.
really?
Yeah.
You said oil refinery the other night, but hell, you say so much shit, I don't know whether to believe you or not.
I work at a chicken shit factory.
Usually, if it's funny, you can't believe me.
I work at a factory next to a poultry farm. We process chicken shit. And you know what? I haven't had chap lips in years. I'm too afraid to lick them.
Oh, man.
I thought you were going to say
I'm
that
just
you
too
rubbed
afraid
it
to
on
lick
your
my
lips
lips.
or something.
No. I'm sorry, that was out of line. But
Yeah, TR, I work nights at the freaking oil refinery, and it's in a bad neighborhood, and we got a military base behind us and an international airport on the other side of us. So we got to have 24-hour security. It's mandated by Homeland Security. It's just like, who the hell would build an oil refinery between an army base and a international airport? You're just asking for a terrorist attack.
No doubt.
Al Qaeda.
So yeah, we have a little building that that we're basically stationed in most of the time, with our little wooden gate that comes down. That would stop nothing. If somebody want to drive a car bomb through there, that wooden gate's not going to stop them. So
Well,
I guess our job is just
little sign on the front gate
radio
says
warn
Bin
people
Laden
that
Memorial.
it's about to blow up.
The little sign on the front gate that says Bin Laden Memorial Refinery should give somebody a clue.
Yeah. Well, we do have signs, so I don't know why people are trying to break the law and not read the signs.
Yeah, you just put the sign up, no terrorist.
Yeah. It's even in capital letters,
Yeah.
We mean business. When it says no trespassing in capital letters, we mean business. We will detain you and call the cops and ask you not to come back. No, the ad on the online ad seemed a lot more enticing than the actual job it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they made it sound a little more exciting.
Yeah, they sure did. I mean, most people know I worked about 10 years at the sheriff's office. So after I left there, that's where I went.
They had the same problem with the TSA.
What's that? TSA?
Yeah, the TSA. Have you guys seen any of those YouTube videos of that guy? He's one of my subscribers. He goes into an airport, he goes through TSA security, and then he goes to the gift shop where you can go to the bar, you can have a smoking area or whatever. He goes to the gift shop and builds these weapons. It's amazing what this guy has done after he gets past TSA. He builds bombs, weapons, just crossbows, everything that you can buy after you go through security. It's amazing.
A little change of subject.
That's why I don't fly.
I'm not sure what he means by this, but Kansas Hillbilly Prepper, I think he's insinuating that we've put him out of business.
He is.
Oh, we're so sorry. That's terrible.
The chat, or
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is that what you're talking about, Kansas?
And we ain't even really talked about sex tonight.
Doesn't Kansas do Kansas and Friends on Friday night?
I thought so.
Well, I know one or two times he was like, "Why is everybody over here?" And then all
right.
right.
Well, I know OIF Eagle came over one night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we all can't be Hollywood actors, so.
No.
No.
I don't mean
Have you
to
guys
bad.
have you guys seen the clip from Gone in 60 Seconds?
No.
No.
Oh yeah, he's in there bigger than shit. It's pretty cool.
There's another one coming out.
No, OIF Eagle. He's in Gone in 60 Seconds, the movie.
Oh, really?
Oh, you didn't know that?
No, I
Yeah,
didn't know.
He used to like do a couple like he was always like in the
Extras.
background or small roles or something like that. He was, I think he he worked for movie companies as a consultant or something like that. Was always in a bunch. He was in that movie. And he was in The Rock too with Nicolas Cage, and where they took over Alcatraz.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was in that. But yeah, if you just type in "Gone in 60 Seconds" diner scene, and where Nicolas Cage is talking to his mom, and then he goes to walk out or whatever. Yeah, OIF Eagle's one of the cops sitting at the diner.
That's cool.
Wow. I knew he said he was like, one of the extras or whatever in a lot of movies and stuff. But I didn't realize he was in that recent of a movie.
Yeah, my buddy's trying to talk me to go to Georgia and try to get on The Walking Dead as a zombie. He's like, you could be like Fat Zombie number 7 or something. You know?
Oh my God.
Oh.
Jeez.
Zombie number 7.
Cricket, 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 cricket.
Superfly said, even better, a former sheriff told me to make up a FFL number.
Right, I saw
Say
that
that.
too.
I didn't tell you to make one up. I just told you that's what we did. That's my disclaimer. Cricket.
Right? Everybody wake up now.
It's the audio daily double.
If you need your 5-minute break, you can go ahead and take it. I had to take mine. I had to take my doggy out. Now he's chewing his toenails. He's a nervous dog. I ain't never seen a dog chew his toenails like that dog chews his toenails. It's crazy.
My cats do that. They
Yeah, you don't have to worry until he starts chewing your toenails. So.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right?
Then you gotta get worried.
No, I never have to cut his toenails. He keeps them trimmed all by himself. It's crazy.
My dog does the same thing.
That's because Johnny scared him so bad. Johnny tell him he's gonna kill him. Makes my dog nervous. I need to take him to the vet and put him on some kind of anti-anxiety medicine or something.
We just got a new puppy here. Well, I really don't say it's a puppy. He's a pretty big little. I don't know what he is. They told us he was Saint Bernard boxer, and I was like, what the hell?
Ooh.
But he looks. To be honest with you, he looks like a. I don't know. Maybe. He looks like he might have some type of terrier, almost like a pit bull or something in him, but I don't think he does. He's just too skinny for that. Like maybe a boxer and a fox terrier or something. He's all white.
Go get him, Ohio. Put him up in front of the camera.
Oh, he's in the kennel
Go
with
get
the
him. Put
boys
him up
right
in front
now.
of the camera.
He's
Yeah.
in the
Oh,
kennel.
okay.
He sleeps in the boys' room.
That's the kennel.
No, he sleeps in the bed. The boys are in the kennel.
Okay.
You know, I might have a picture I can probably screen share. I think I got a picture here. Let me see.
There you go. My dog's all weirded out about this YouTube chat. He won't even hang around me right now. He thinks something's
Oh, yeah.
weird.
He thinks you done lost
Yeah,
it.
he
You're talking
thinks,
to
why's Daddy
yourself.
talking to... Well, I'm always yelling at him for talking to the TV. And now I'm doing it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Get him in here. Hang on. Hawkeye,
So I'll answer.
come here.
Gunmetal had a
Hawkeye,
question for me. I'll answer it.
come here.
I'll let y'all get done.
He's real reluctant. Here, come here. Come here, buddy. Come here.
No, Rick,
Come
I
here.
hadn't got my nutsack yet. I'm still waiting patiently. Ooh, can't wait.
Oh, I see the dog.
Oh,
There he is.
look.
That's cool. He's a pretty dog.
I don't know. Does he look like a Saint Bernard boxer mix to you?
Hold on,
I don't know
Saint
what he looks like.
Bernard. Saint Bernard.
Nah, I don't think so.
He's got some American bulldog in him.
Is that what you think? Yeah, he kind of looks like the
Yeah.
RCA. Remember the dog on the RCA commercials?
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like the RCA dog that sits by the.
Yeah, and the little the colored eyes.
What color?
Yeah.
He's got like real light colored
Don't know
eyes,
where he
almost
gets
like a
his
husky
ears
or
from,
something.
but
Yep.
yeah. Yeah,
Well,
it's not pit
my
bull, it's
boys
American
named him
bulldog.
Sparky.
And I don't know what else.
My boys
Good
named
name.
him Sparky. I don't know where they come up with that name, but his name that he had before that the rescue, because he's a rescue pet or whatever, and the name that they gave him was Bootstraps because of his big old ears. Like he had two
Oh,
bootstraps.
that's mean.
I thought Bootstraps was a cool name.
It is a cool name.
Well, now, Sparky's a
I
great
wanted to
name.
name him Yogi.
Well, Sparky is traditionally given to a dog with no back legs and metal balls.
Yeah.
But no, Sparky's good. That's a good looking pup. That's a good looking pup. My dog wants nothing to do with this, so. No, he's not having anything to do with it. That's a good looking pup, Ohio. Yeah.
Yeah, if I could just get him. He's kind of timid though, man. You know, I don't know if it's because he's rescue and maybe he had quite a rough life or whatever. But he's only 20 weeks old, so. But I'm afraid he might get too damn big to handle. I don't know. I'm hoping he's not Saint Bernard and boxer.
Yeah.
That'd be a big damn dog.
Oh, yeah.
But
they
my neighbor's
drool.
got two. I don't know, Ridgeback. You ever heard of them? Some type of Ridgeback.
Rhodesian Ridgeback.
That's it. Yeah.
Rhodesian.
Damn things are 100 pounds already, and they're still puppies.
Wow.
He's got
Hey, I'll
two
tell you
of them.
one thing. The bigger your dog, the safer your kids are.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, we had a Jack Russell Terrier. He passed away last summer, but he was a trip. He was real playful. That's the thing. My boys, this dog is not as playful as the Jack Russell was. He don't like to chase. That Jack Russell would chase a ball until his heart pounded out of his chest, I think. Yeah.
So when are you going, Michelle, to have your balls surgery?
I don't know. I hadn't really put much thought about it.
Is it a painful surgery? Do you know?
I don't want to know. Hey, if I had a set of those, I would not get them taken out. That's for sure. Because I want a set of those things. I just think they're like stress balls, and you guys are so lucky to have them. You just sit there and just punch and poke, and they just move from side to side, and I just think they're awesome. They're little stress balls.
They're not stress balls. You poke and push on them too much, it kind of hurts.
Depends on if you're awake or you're asleep. You might not know nothing about it, Punch, punch,
Oh my
punch.
God, poor Johnny.
I know, he's pitiful, poor little thing. I said, my God, I'm so jealous. I wouldn't get rid of them for nothing in the world. I'd tuck them and do whatever you got to do tuck them, tape them, whatever I need to do to get by. That's it.
She's got them up on the table like it's a fucking roll of Play-Doh or something.
Ah.
She's rolling them and making a ball
I'd
out
be,
of them, rolling them.
uh-huh.
Hey, no, like silly putty. She's pushing them on the newspaper, see if the print will come off.
Right.
Don't give me no more ideas.
Believe me, that don't work. I've tried.
She does
Oh,
more
my God.
ball handling than Larry Bird.
Oh, I wish.
And I've done my best to keep this conversation clean. And you guys,
Well, sometimes we
women
run
are
off the
terrible.
road at night. You know, it's late. We run off the road. We got to get back on. You know, it happens. We're not completely innocent as we look.
Yeah, I know that. Dish has a. Dish is going to be my new best friend. I can tell.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't have many, so that's awesome.
Yeah,
You got a good sense of humor. You do.
Thank
Yes,
you.
she does.
can I talk to gunmetal just for a second, for a serious moment?
Sure.
The reason I say that a 40 cal for a new gun owner is because if you don't have anything invested in anything, any guns, ammunition, brass, or anything like that, the 40 cal is a great caliber. But somebody like me that has 9mm or 45, I don't see compromising in the middle. So it's like either go 45 or 9mm. But if you're a new gun owner or new, new to guns and stuff like that, the 40 is a great caliber. Um, and that's the reason I hadn't ever went to 40, because I already had 9mm and 45. I didn't see the point. So if you're starting from fresh, 40 is a great caliber. If you've been around a while and you already got 9mm, I don't see stepping up to a 45. I mean a 40. If you're a 45 guy, I don't see you backing down to a 40. So,
Hey, TR, I used to be a 40 guy, and I went to a 9mm.
yeah.
Because, after looking at it, a lot of the ballistics, they're not that far off. So
No,
9, 40, 45, the ballistics aren't that. It's not like you're getting some super bullet compared to, a BB or something. They're really not that far off. And the only reason I went from 40 to a 9mm is because you get more. They're cheaper, and you got most of your guns are higher capacity.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm not going to dissuade anybody from buying a 40. I
Right.
just don't see the point.
Hey, one good thing about buying a 40 is if the shit does hit the fan or the zombies do come, just about every dead cop you come across is going to have a magazine full of 40 caliber on his belt.
That's good. But I mean, I have 9mm, and I have 2 9mm, and I have 3 45 ACPs. I love both of them. But 40, I just don't get it. It's like one or the other for me. It's like, why compromise? If you want to go high capacity, go 9mm. If you want to go knockdown, go 45. Why shoot for the middle? I don't. That's just me, and I am by no means a freaking expert.
Well, I
personal
consider
opinion.
myself an internet gun expert. But yeah, I see your point. Well, that's like I told Don today on the chat. Is like, I said he asked me about my channel. I said all we do is shoot videos of us wasting ammunition. I was like, I don't do reviews. Just because it's like I can tell you something's good, and You know, I'm just another asshole with an opinion. You know, you
Yeah.
can either take it for what I say or not. You know, but I can get on there and praise Glock or praise 1911s just like anybody else. But you know, it's just if I use something and somebody asks me, hey, how's that gun doing for you or whatever, I'll let you know. Or if I like something, um, you know, I'll say it in the comments or whatever, or I'll comment on someone's videos if they do like a review of that gun or whatever. I'll put, hey, I got one of these and you know it's worked out fine for me, or hey, I got one of these and it was junk or whatever. But that's about it. But I really haven't had a junk gun except for I had a Raven 25 that was pretty shitty.
I had a Ruger, a Keltec PMR 30.
I heard those had their problems, but I heard a lot of people like them and they're fun.
Yeah, you either get a good one or you got a bad one, and I had a bad one. So
I guess I got a good one. Hell, I even had a buddy of mine over here the other day, and you know, of course, we reload, and we had some 9mm reloads, and his Glock and Beretta both were a little picky on this ammo that we were shooting. And it was our own fault, don't get me wrong. These were actually 38 bullets that we cast, and we sized them to 9mm. There's only 0.02 difference, but his Glock and Beretta were picky about it. And the ones that jammed up his Beretta and Glock, he kept throwing to the side. And I have a high power, Brown high power. That's a Canadian military issue, you know, military surplus. So I took that whole every round that wouldn't feed in his Glock and Beretta, put it in a clip, and my Brown and high power fired every one of them, no problem. I mean, I just unloaded the gun. It's like, I don't know, maybe because it's military.
No, Browning high powers are a great gun. You know.
oh, I love high powers. What year is your high power, TR?
What now?
What year was your high power made?
I have no freaking idea. I don't know. I mean, I could go get. It's an actual military issue.
Oh, that's a Belgian. That's a Belgian Brown.
It's an English model. English.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I studied Browning high powers. I've got a couple of them. They're gorgeous. That's the secret behind the 357 is that it's actually a 38 caliber barrel, and it's been then slug is so tight in the barrel you get so much foot-pounds of pressure out of it. And they were hand-fitted guns. That's what I was always taught about the 357.
I'm just saying the military surplus guns, a little bit looser tolerances, and they just work. And I'm not down in Browning. I'm not down in Glock. I'm not down in Beretta, because we were actually using 38 bullets in a 9mm. It was just, you know, we just kind of proved the point to ourselves. I mean, we always like goofing off doing stupid shit, you know. It's like, okay, well, let's do this. This shouldn't work, so let's try it and see what happens. And that's what we did, you know. That was the same thing I did with my 223 bullet, you know. I was like, well, let me make a cast 223 bullet and see if it'll work in the AR-15. Oop, it worked. Everybody told me it wouldn't, but it does.
Now I got this 9mm. I've got over 1,000 rounds to this little thing. It's not a target gun. It was made for concealed carry, and it was cheap. And you know, there's YouTube videos. People got them. Some people swear by it. Some people hate it. But the Sky CPX2.
Mm-hmm.
David in Misery just did a video on one. I've had this since 2012. Like I said, I've got over 1,000 rounds. I don't really stray too far away from like 115 grain, but I've never had a problem out of that gun at all. But you hear other people complain about it, kind of like the Keltecs, you know. It's like seems like if you get a good one, you got a good one. If not, if I can get rid of it.
Yeah. I've got a really beautiful Kel-Tec PF9 that I love. Right here. And they have issues, and what it is the ejector. Let me get this up the camera here. The ejector right here. If you clean this gun, you get powder behind it, and you got to keep it clean because the powder builds up and pulls the ejector away and causes false extractions.
Okay.
But other than that, if you keep it clean, it's a beautiful gun.
I've seen those ejectors fly out too.
Yeah, it's not a great design, but if you got one, you got to make it work.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
All right. Phoenix Prepper's in the house. Missed him.
Awesome.
Rick Thomas said Muff Diver. Holy shit, what the hell was that on the internal chat?
Don't read it out loud, please.
It's a book. I don't know.
It is.
Did you put that up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Read it at your leisure.
I have to copy it right quick because it'll disappear when the chat's over. All I seen was a whole fucking book. Okay, I got you.
Okay.
Let me copy that down.
Boy, you're gonna set fire up in me.
Yeah, we've been worried.
Yeah.
Yes, we have. Sorry, guys, we're catching up for just a minute. Give us a minute.
Yeah, we got all kind of shit going on. Did I mention bacon yet?
Bacon?
You hungry? Because I'm daggone fine ain't hungry. There's some pizza left in there I'm thinking about.
Hungry or horny one? I'm not sure what.
Oh, my good word. Can't get that from Domino's. Sorry.
We start talking about bacon, my dog might come out.
Yeah, you can get bacon on Domino's. Speaking of, what time is it? Domino's is closed.
Okay, I got that. That's cool.
I have.
So I know you didn't want us to say anything out loud, but so did the tester come back, Dish, or is that rash gone away yet?
Yeah, it finally went away.
It finally cleared up.
I was really scared. Yeah. But yep, it cleared up, and it's all good now.
She had a bacon rash. You guys didn't know about it. We didn't want to tell everybody, but,
I mean, it covered her ice hole.
I don't know what she was doing with it, but she got a rash, and I don't know. That's all I can say is I don't know.
I actually had to cure it with bacon grease.
She was rubbing it.
But like I said before, the problem with that bacon grease is if it gets too close to your ice hole, it gives you fluffer butt.
Right.
Awesome.
We need video of that Dish. A bacon rash is a badge of honor on YouTube.
Yeah, this is true, especially on Jammy Time.
I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy.
So we got it.
Superfly's giving me shit, man.
Is he?
He can still get a pizza. He's got 16 more minutes to get a pizza.
Yeah, well, that's not really the pizza.
I dare you to order one. 16 minutes and see if it gets there on time.
I dare you to order one in 16 minutes, see if it gets there in time without spit on it.
Right, yeah. Lift up this little pepperoni.
Right?
Yeah, rub that in there real good. So we got
Do you guys
MCK
remember the
Willie.
YouTube video? I'm sorry. Do you remember
That's
the
right.
YouTube video of the pizza delivery guy on the security camera eating all the pepperoni off the pizza just before he delivered it?
No.
You remember that? That was hilarious. He's like opening the lid and he's like, ah, and he ate all the pepperoni and handed them, took their money and left.
Oh my goodness, I've been mad.
All right. How do they cut the pizza by you? Do they do like the triangle slices, or do they cut it in like the squares?
Triangle.
Triangle.
Squares drive me nuts.
Triangle if they ain't in a
Yeah,
big hurry.
Well, when they cut them into squares, you always get the little corner pieces.
Right.
Yeah, I got a pizza delivered one time. It was missing all 4 corner pieces.
Oh my God.
Come on, dude.
Man,
You know,
somebody got hungry
somebody
quick.
got hungry and delivered pizza. Yeah, you know, they hand it to you, you pay for it, they leave, and you go set it down on the kitchen table, and you open it up, and you're like, oh, what the hell?
We got McWillie in the house, guys. That's new for us. That's awesome.
Oh, McWillie?
Please.
Yeah.
Please tell Michelle that I already gave this person a shout out. Just on the record.
Where do you see that at? I missed something.
What are you trying to find?
What you just said.
No, I had already given him a shout out, but that's okay.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you give him a shout
That's
out.
okay.
Sorry. I just seen his name and I'm like, oh wow, I don't normally see his name in there. That's awesome. Yeah, it gets crazy in here.
I was reading Dish's internal chat thing.
Oh,
I can't multitask. I can only do it.
Oh, go ahead and read it. I took time to read it. We'll give TR a moment of silence.
Did I say bacon yet?
Yeah.
no, I have a whole bowl of bacon grease in the in the kitchen from
There's no reason for you to have bacon. Hell, you tie your
BLTs last night.
basement. You don't need to entice them because you're containing them.
It puts the bacon grease in the bucket. Puts it on its skin.
And it just rolls down into the bucket. Mm-hmm.
It applies the bacon grease to its skin.
I'm just picturing that in my head. The bucket has to be KFC bucket.
KFC. Oh my goodness. KFC.
Don't pick out the crumbs. You're in there to lose weight.
See, I wish, like Long John Silver's, they sell like little crispy things.
Yeah.
I wish KFC would just sell like some chicken skin. Get like a bucket of the skin.
Right. Exactly.
You can throw that shit on a salad or anything, you know?
My little boy loves the skin off the chicken. He'll go through the whole bucket and start just peeling skin off of it and be like, don't do that. But I like it, Mama, but I like it. Yeah.
Yeah, bacon grease the new Cosmoline. That's funny.
Uh-huh.
Good one, Bird Dog.
That would be an awesome way to damn preserve a gun, because when you pull it out of your cache, you just lick the fucking Cosmoline. You didn't have to worry about, oh shit, I gotta pull this gun out, clean this grease off. Oh, here we go.
Or I need to make some homemade cornbread. I'll just go get me some of that bacon grease to throw in there.
That's right. That tastes good. Some fried cornbread. Oh, my mercy. Yep.
My mom likes cornbread and milk.
Oh, my grandma used to always eat cornbread and buttermilk.
Ugh.
My mom just uses milk, but she's from Kentucky, so I guess it's a southern thing. But not for Michelle, apparently.
No, I like fried cornbread and yellow squash.
All right, Michelle, when's the last time you went to the Piggly Wiggly?
I hadn't been to Piggly Wiggly in years. It's been years, but I used to shop at Piggly Wiggly.
Yep, me
Mm-hmm.
too.
I'm trying to think of the commercial. Anybody remember Ballard's sausage?
Ballards.
I
From the
just had
South, you
some
gotta know
Ballards.
that. The little dancing pig. Ballards spells Ballards. You don't remember that at all?
Mm-mm.
You ain't from the South. You lied. You probably from fucking New York or some shit.
Nope, I'm from
I,
the South, buddy, but no, I hadn't. That was
I
probably
just
before my
had
time or
some of
something.
that. I just ordered some of that Ballard's boudin sausage, the rice and the cooked pork sausage.
I just remember the commercial. It came on every freaking
Yeah.
Saturday morning when I was down south.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
like the Piggly Wigglies are down here, just on the coast. They're not up here in the upstate. So, I mean, I've been to them, but only on when I was on vacation.
Well, that's like in the South. They got what are the big boys down there? Shawnee big boys.
Oh yeah, we have one of those.
See, in Ohio, they're Frisch's big boys.
Oh, you're right. When I
Yeah,
go
I
see
like
my
them.
grandma in Ohio, it is. It's the Frishes. Yep, you're right.
And then there's we have uh, Hardee's, and then there's the
Hmm.
Carl Jr. The same damn restaurant.
Yeah, we got Hardee's.
I could use me some cabbage soup about right now.
Some what?
They make good cabbage soup. Big Boys
Oh, okay.
does. It's like a tomato sauce with cabbage chopped up in it and pepper.
Hell, the only thing I get from Big Boy is a Big Boy. It's a Big Boy sandwich.
Right.
And you know, yeah, I think it's so good, but all it is a Big Mac with tartar sauce on it instead of fucking Thousand Island dressing.
Right. Yeah, we had Piggly Wigglies in Illinois, but there's not any in Michigan that I'm aware of.
I
We
think
always
I
had an
got
IGA.
IGA, yep.
I got a couple of people that agree with me that they should, instead of cosmoline, they should use bacon grease to
Yeah,
pack guns with
yeah.
and ammo.
It definitely smell better in the gun case.
It'd be an awesome fucking prepping item. I mean, it's like,
Yep.
pull the gun out and you got, nourishment and a gun. It's like I can clean this gun. No, let me clean it. No, let me clean it, damn it.
Do you guys see what Gunmetal Guy said? He said, am I the only one that gets hungry when the Geico pig is talking, or is it just me? I like that one where he goes to get his driver's license renewed, and he shows his phone, and he says, my new Geico app, it's got all my pertinents and such on it. I giggle every time he says pertinents and such. My wife, she laughs.
Right.
Stupid.
I love the Geico commercials with the
Oh, I
little
hated
pig.
that pig when he first came on there and was doing the wee all the way home.
But I used to laugh my head off. Drive my aunt crazy. So I really loved it then. Oh, Daniel, I laughed at Duck Dynasty episode about the birdie. Nope. Knife porn. Anybody got any knife?
Knife
Candy?
porn?
Yep.
Knife porn.
Oh yeah.
Homemade knife. Starting.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's gonna turn out cool. Ooh. I like Ohio's knife. I'll hack a tree down with that baby.
Yeah, it's a K-bar.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
The tree's going down.
Dish likes length.
Where'd that come from?
Oh.
I'm just basing it on past chats. She likes long.
What are you eating, Michelle?
Vanilla wafers.
And just in case I get attacked by zombies while I'm in here, I got my tomahawk.
Hey, I got one of those too.
Hey, $20 at Walmart. I couldn't
I
pass it
know,
up.
right? Yeah, me too. $20.
Oh,
I still want to go out and stick it into something really bad.
Yeah,
Is that a SOG?
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet.
I still have some of those zombie targets in the backyard. Stick it in one of those.
A couple of years ago, I bought one of those little pistol crossbows.
Oh yeah.
And it right on the side of it says like this is not a toy or whatever, And I'm like, okay, I understand, it's not a toy. But I was like, I bought it for a toy. And the box that it come in had like a target on the back of it, so I set the damn thing up against my shed, put a bolt in it, pulled it back, raised up, shot it, hit the target, was like, that's cool, went right to the target, right to the box. Moved the box, there was a hole in my shed. Damn thing went all the way through the plywood in my shed.
Yeah, I shot one at my neighbor's shed and it stuck in there.
Yeah,
I wasn't gonna shoot my shed, but
well, I didn't expect it to go into my shed. I thought it'd go through the cardboard box and hit. Maybe if it did hit the shed, it would stop right there or bounce off or something.
Well, this one didn't go all the way through. They must have had better plywood or whatever than I thought it did.
No, it didn't go all the way through. But
okay.
I mean, if that was a human body, it would have went in.
Exactly. Yeah, this thing was stuck right in there. And I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it went through. It went through the wood. I mean, it didn't go all the way through.
Yep, same here. Okay. Definitely not a toy.
Yeah, definitely not a toy.
Yours was frozen solid. That's why it didn't go through with it.
Yeah, right. The wood was froze.
Oh, you know what? I got a question for you guys. What? Does your states have any regulations on tannerite?
Not mine.
We can have it. We can blow stuff up with it.
Well, that's the thing. They sell it here in Ohio, and it's not. And the ATF don't care. It's not federally mandated or regulated. But Ohio went and passed a fucking law about it.
Oh man.
And it's a freaking felony too to blow that stuff up if you get caught blowing it up. But they sell it at every damn store around.
That would be upsetting.
My wife, she bought me some for my birthday, and I was like, "Cool, I'm gonna, I already had some, and I was gonna, add it to the other stuff and like really blow some shit up." And I started somewhat. A friend of mine stopped by who was on duty that night, and I was talking to him about it, and he said, "Oh man, that shit's illegal." I was like, "What?" I was like, "You can buy it anywhere." He's like, "Yeah, you can buy it, but you just can't use it." It's like a 32 round magazine, Ohio. You can have 31 rounds, but if anything over 32 rounds, you're not allowed to have it. You can have it, you just can't put it in a gun. The minute you put it in a gun, you've committed a felony.
Well, it may be, and I have no idea on the laws. As long as you don't put it like in something and blow it up, like you put it in the
it's under a fire code in the state of Ohio. It falls under the state fire marshal's code, and it's considered an explosive because you can have it and possess it, but once you mix it and put the two compounds together, you've just committed a felony 5. If you actually shoot the damn thing and blow it up, you just committed a felony 2. And being that I didn't leave the sheriff's office on the best terms, I ain't gonna shoot that shit around here.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're like, no.
I don't know what to tell you there.
No, it's cool. It's some cool shit, but I just don't think it's worth the risk.
No, hell no.
I mean, I got 2.5 pounds of it still, but
Tannerite giveaway time.
Yeah,
well,
right,
I want it
right
from.
now.
I wanted 2.5 pounds of it. I want it from middle class, Midwest middle class.
Oh, okay.
So I want it from him, and he sent it to me. Hell, I didn't know it was illegal in Ohio. I was gonna blow up. We have old big screen TV. We're gonna blow up with it.
Yeah, South Carolina, I mean, it's legal to make your own fucking fireworks. I mean,
Now listen to this shit. I was coming back from Florida. We stopped in South Carolina. I'm gonna use my accent. We stopped at a fireworks store, and I was looking around, and I bought these big ass like quarter sticks of dynamite or some shit. I don't know what they were, T100s or something. I mean, they were big ass fucking firecrackers. I bought big shit like this big around that you could fucking like, you know, blow up a house with. I bought all kinds of shit. And then I'm at the front counter and I'm looking around, you know, and the lady's like, "Can I help you?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I said, "I'm looking for bottle rockets. Just plain old bottle rockets." And she's like, "Oh no, bottle rockets are illegal in South Carolina." I was like, "What? I can buy shit to blow up a building, but I can't buy a bottle rocket?"
They leave the ground, sir.
Crazy. The shit that I mean, I had shit in my cart that you could probably take out a small village if I had to, you know? God forbid we bought a bottle rocket.
the bottle rocket is us, and you went on me. I didn't realize we couldn't sell him now, because we sell mortars, all kind of shit.
Oh yeah, you got all kinds of shit you can sell, but they did not sell bottle rockets. I think it was bottle rockets and Roman candles they didn't sell.
Oh my.
Wow.
So if you're down there, check that out and see if that's the truth, because
Yeah, I'd check that out, because they leave a fireworks stand like 500 feet from my house.
and the way she said it, that's the funny part. She said it like she was like she was shocked that I even had the nerve to fucking ask for bottle rockets, you know?
I had to go down there and buy a little hodgepodge of fireworks and just do a video, just show, okay, this is what we can have in South Carolina, and, and fire that shit off.
You know what? Here in Ohio, you can buy all the shit you want as long as you sign the waiver saying you're going to take it out of state.
Yeah. Yeah, Illinois.
I
was
love
the same.
Missouri.
Or Indiana.
Missouri's a great state. You can buy fireworks and see a chicken play a piano. You can.
Me and my wife, we drove out west. We went to Vegas back in 2004. We drove out there. We took 66 all the way out, just to, you know, old Route 66. You know, doing a good old-fashioned road trip. And we were in Arizona. We stopped at this hotel. It was called like the Route 66 Motel or whatever, and it was ran by like, you know, Indian people from like, you know, over in India. And in the morning when we got ready to leave, little old lady behind the counter, she checked us out. Then, with your stay, you got a free breakfast at the restaurant that was attached to the motel. So we got these coupons that she gave us, right? So she tells us to go around. You got to go around the door, you know. And we're like, okay. So we walk out the hotel or the motel office, and we walk around the front of the building to the restaurant. We get in the restaurant. It's the same little old lady that signed us in out at the motel. And she, you know, she's like, you know, do you have your coupons? And we're like, yeah. And we give her coupons. She writes stuff down on a pad, you know, because we ordered drinks to go with our free breakfast. Our free breakfast was like 1 egg, 1 pancake, and a piece of bacon or a piece of sausage or something like that. So she writes all this shit down on a little notepad, tears the ticket off. She walks over, sticks it in the, you know, the silver wheel thing that goes around in the window, the kitchen. She sticks it in there, and she yells, you know, order in or something like that. You know, she yells, order in. Then she walks around the counter. She squirts the orange juice in my, you know, and then gets my wife a cup of coffee, and she brings it around, sets it down. She walks past the counter, around the back, and she goes back into the kitchen and starts cooking our food. She cooks this food. This is great. She cooks this food, and we're sitting there we're laughing because we don't believe she just did this. This is kind of hilarious to us. The food goes up in the window, stainless steel window. She rings the bell, bing, and yells, "Order up!" Then she walks out the swinging doors around the side, comes around the counter, and grabs those damn dishes and brings them over to our table. She was like a one-woman show, but she did everything.
That brings a new medium to work in triple and double overtime.
Hey, I'll tell you what, if I would have had a video camera on me and filmed that would be YouTube gold right there. That was one of the funniest things I've seen.
Wow.
Just the way she did it. It was just like, and she kind of reminded, she wasn't old and frail, but she was older. So it made it even funnier because she was walking like, you remember how Tim Conway used to walk in that skit? Where we played the old man?
Yeah.
It was like that, but not as bad.
That's just as bad as like a really small airport, and the lady that checks you in and does your baggage is also the stewardess.
Yeah. That's Raleigh Durham, isn't it? Raleigh Durham Airport?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's...
Didn't I just see you out there?
Yeah, she's low. Then you get nervous when she's underneath the plane checking the shit,
Exactly.
She's filling it up with fuel, loading the luggage.
Hey, if she's good looking, you want to take a couple of Viagra before you get to the airport. Just for the pat now. What is that?
Makes
I
you
guess
nervous
you'll have to
she gets
search
done
me.
doing all that, taking your tickets. She walks by you in the plane, wiping her hands off with her oily rag, and then gets in the pilot seat.
Yeah.
Right?
Right. Good night, Phoenix Prepper.
Good night. Awesome.
Gunmetal said,
Yeah.
went to a bait shop and the same person who makes the bacon cheese biscuits grabbed the worms from the tank.
No, that's hilarious.
Here, I heard a joke where, what was it? Guy went into a bar and behind the bar was a sign and it said, hot dogs $1.50, cheeseburgers $2, shredded chicken $3. And it said hand job $4. And he waved the girl over and he said, "Excuse me, ma'am, is that sign correct?" And she says, "Yes, it is." He says, "Well, I want to know who does the hand jobs." And she said, "That would be me." He said, "Well, wash your hands. I want a cheeseburger."
That was good. That was good.
There's a bait shop where I live, and the guy that runs it's got like one tooth, and he's got a sign that says "Don't finger the worms," and there's another sign that says it's over the minnow tank. A dozen means 12, and it's like, jeez. First of all, who's fingering your worms?
Right?
and man, you're stingy. Everybody.
Well, if you ask Johnny, he'd say Michelle.
Ah.
Everybody gives you a couple extra minnows.
Yeah, really.
Mhm.
When they start counting them, usually when they start killing them.
Exactly. Yep.
Because they pull them out. I've had that happen. Yeah, they pull them out, and they're like trying to count them out, and they're like touching them and shit. And then you get your little bucket, and it's like, well, fuck, you just killed like 3 of them.
That depresses the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, at the Walmart where I'm at, they've got crickets in the little cups with the little holes in the top.
Yeah.
They got 4, 5, 6 of them. They've been sitting there forever. Every one of them's dead in it.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
They
My
just let them sit there.
my sons had some like Oriental toads or something that they got for their birthday from one of my friends, and you had to feed them crickets. And we were found this like little reptile pet store, or whatever, and that's where we'd go get crickets, and they were like $1 or something a dozen or something like that. You walk in and be like, give me 3 or 4 dozen, and the guy had like these big, huge Rubbermaid tubs, and they'd be full of crickets, and he just reached down in there with like another cup and like put a bunch of them in a bag and tie it up and like, here you go, $3. You'd be like, really? How do you know there's a fucking 3 dozen in there? You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
And then you get home, you put them in your little container, and you'd be like, God, damn, there was 3 dozen in there. Every once in a while, you might get 1 or 2 more or 1 less, but usually it was spot on. How the hell is he counting those so quick to get those damn crickets in the bag? Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Michelle. The ones at Petco or Walmart or whatever, they're in a little plastic container. The damn toads wouldn't even eat them because they're so close to death. There was no sport for them.
Yeah, they're like just the outer hull of
the shell.
Yeah, there weren't no meat left in it at all. They've been sitting there so long. I just took it and rattled it and was like, wow.
Yeah, I've seen the little tiny frogs too, just floating in their little glass jar at Walmart.
Well, my buddy bought my boys these toads or whatever for their birthday, and he brought them in this little tiny, what's it called, little habitat terrarium or whatever.
Yeah.
And he bought some like frog food and had a little thing of water in there and a couple little rocks and a plant. And I was like, these damn things are going to die because they weren't eating none of this food forever. So then I was like, I'm going to look these things up. What are these things? So I found out they're not frogs, they're Oriental toads. And they don't eat frog bites, they eat real live crickets. And then you have to have at least like a 20-gallon tank for their habitat or they'll die because of that.
Oh my gosh.
So it's like, yeah, we had to go buy a new tank. And, of course, the kids were like, don't let my toads die, Daddy. So we're like, so we spent like $250 on all this. You got to have a lamp and a heating rock and, filtered water and all this other stuff. Well, of course, probably not. They probably seen me coming because I didn't know what the hell I needed to buy. And the guy was probably like, oh, what's this? So I bought everything they told me I needed, at the pet store. So we kept those damn things alive for about 7 years before they finally kicked the bucket.
Oh, wow.
I don't know how long Oriental toads are supposed to last, but they're probably supposed to last like 60 years or something. I'm probably supposed to last 7.
You'll be broke having to buy all the stuff.
Well, they don't last very long if they taste good.
Yeah.
Well, I told my buddy, I said, you know what, thanks a lot, man. I said, when your kid's birthday comes around, I'm going to buy him a fucking bird. No cage, no nothing, just a bird in a box. Here you go, and then you'll have to go out and buy the cage and the food and all that stuff.
Right. Payback.
Hey, I had to go out today and buy another fish aquarium because I had a fish aquarium, but I had a small one. I had like, a 2.5 gallon or whatever because we don't have a lot of room. So my guppies had babies, and so I had to go buy a bigger tank. And Johnny just looked at me and shook his head. And he says, I'm just not going to tell you can't buy it. Just go ahead. You're going to do it anyway.
See, I would have cut you a deal on a 20-gallon tank.
Oh, my gosh. Me trying to chase down little tiny fish in that thing with a net. Oh, my gosh. Johnny was sitting over there laughing his ass off at me because I'm like, there's one more. I can't get it. There's just one more. And it was a little teeny baby one. And I'm just like, I can't leave it. He said, just leave it in there. And I'm like, no, I can't leave it. It's a baby. It's a fish. He was just sitting over there laughing his ass off at me. He thought it was the most hilarious thing, me chasing this fish around and around and around with a net. So anyway,
You know what? I bet those would make excellent ice fishing minnows because they're so tall. They would just fit perfectly on my little ice jig.
They're so colorful too. So
See, I'd be catching them like, what are you using for bait? What are you using for bait?
I seen some really cool jiggers today. They look like little mouse and little froggies.
Jiggers.
I guess if that's what you want to call them. But anyway, these little things, that had hooks in them, and I thought of you because it was like 3 little rats and 3 little froggies, and I told Johnny, I said, I wonder if Dish has got something like that. Yeah, they were so cute, though. I don't
Michelle,
know
that
what
was
you call
terrible.
what jiggers.
We don't call them jiggers. We call them jigros. I'm sorry, that was out of line.
You got
I'm sorry.
everybody getting all
I couldn't
politically
help it.
correct. She's from the South, you know.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
I apologize.
TR is just like he's just going with the flow tonight. He's just
watching a train wreck.
I'm sorry, but
I couldn't help
Dish,
it.
you
I
okay?
couldn't help it.
I don't know. I might need.
either TR is frozen on my screen or he's really fucking high.
He's
He's drunk. He's wasted.
it's his birthday. He's
He's been sitting here smiling for 10 minutes and hadn't moved.
he was playing that freeze frame game, you
Oh
know.
my god.
Hey, I didn't know nothing about fish tanks or anything like that. When, like our first anniversary, I never had fish tank, and I told my wife, I was like, I like to have a fish tank, you know. And she, for our anniversary, she went out and got me a fish tank, and then she took me to the pet store and let me pick out some fish. You know, that was my big present or whatever for our anniversary. I'm like, cool. So I bought all these fish, and they were like fake fish. They like had like dye injected into them or something to make them. They're like little clear fish, but they were injected with like neon green dye. And
Oh
shit like
yeah,
that.
the neon fish.
Yeah, so I got a bunch of those. So I thought they were cool. I named them like Double Mint and shit like that. Stupid name. And then like 2 weeks later, I was at, where was I at? Myers or Walmart, one of those big stores. And I bought these other fish to go along with, you know, in the tank or whatever. You know, I come back and I put the whole bag in like they told me to, you know, until the water temperature gets the right whatever way. I opened the bag up and they were swimming around all cool and everything. Went to bed, woke up the next morning, I only had like one fucking fish left. They were all dead.
Oh, fish disease.
I don't think it was disease. I think it was fucking mass shooting or something in that tank.
Something happened.
They were all floating, but the one that I just bought.
They all committed fishicide.
Fishicide. Now my son has had one little beta fish, and whether Chinese or Japanese fighting fish or whatever.
Right.
He's had one of those in like a little 4x4 tank that hangs on his wall in his bedroom for fucking years. I don't think we've ever changed the water or anything in that damn thing. It's almost like Jello, and that thing's still swimming around in it.
Wow. Bird Dog says she keeps goldfish in her horse trough to eat mosquito larvae. That's a neat idea.
Huh. Never
That's
thought about that.
smart. One way of feeding them. That's smart as heck. And TR is buzzing like my teacher's vibrator, says Gunmetal. How many fingers am I holding up?
2.
Puppy.
Supposed to say uno dos. That was a trick question. Let's see. Superfly. We still got quite a few people with us. Awesome.
Yeah.
The answer is cornflakes, Michelle.
Cornflakes. Is it? What can you not buy on Sunday in Ohio?
That's right.
Cornflakes.
I still don't get that.
I
They
don't know
probably
where
don't
that
get it
law
either.
came from. It's been on the books forever. It's one of them stupid laws that's been on the books since like probably the 1800s or something. Just like you're not allowed to walk backwards and chew bubblegum at the same time on a public sidewalk.
Yeah, it was like the
There's a
Texas
couple
blue
other real
laws.
stupid ones. There's something about tying a horse up too. You can't tie a horse up to something on Sunday or something. And that's like, I wish I had a horse. I'd go there on Saturday and tie it up, you know?
Yeah, Texas,
Bird dog
they had a
says
blue
that
law. You couldn't sell pantyhose and groceries, or well, not groceries, but some other things, cars, but you could buy a gun. You know.
You know, I've heard something about pantyhose, too. You couldn't buy pantyhose on certain days.
Yeah, on Sunday. Yeah, they shut the department stores down, but the sporting goods stores could still sell guns. So.
well, that way you can't buy pantyhose for a mask and then steal a gun. That's the whole thinking right there.
Yeah, I bet that worked. Oh, God.
Bye again, Day Token. She had to stop back in to see the train wreck some more.
Yeah.
Rubbernecking.
She says she's cold.
I am too. I got the fan on. I got to turn it off. It's cold. I got some trivia for you. In California, it is illegal to do what in a hotel room?
Just about everything?
Use UV lighting on the bed before you get in it.
Yeah, right. Hey, I got one of those little tiny lights that you carry with you, little black light that runs on battery, and I'll take it with me.
You got to give us some type of hint on that one, because there's so many things that you're not allowed to do in a hotel room.
Well, see, you guys get internal chat, so you get to peek. So.
What the hell was
What
that?
in the world?
That was me getting a message on my phone.
Okay.
My buddy, he finally answered me.
Oh my gosh. Good thing you weren't like.
Yeah, good thing I wasn't in jail waiting for bail money.
Right.
Oh
He
my
says,
God.
I don't remember. I think I looked up an FFL number and then just made one up with the same number. So, Superfly got it right anyway. So, Superfly answered it before my buddy answered me. I need Superfly's number so I can text him next time.
Yeah.
I should wait an hour and then write thank you.
Yeah. Or call him and say thank you. Wake him up.
He's at work right now, so he's
Oh.
one of the guys I work with, but he works the first part of the week and I work the shitty weekends.
I don't know if TR like passed out or.
Yeah, where'd he go? TR, come back to us.
Do you guys not see him?
He's gone.
I've got a still of him smiling with his eyes shut.
No, he's gone. He's like out of the room. All I see is a picture or two. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's his birthday. Awesome. Let's see.
You got voyeurism, cook meth. Well, you know, that's kind of a given. You're really not allowed to cook meth in any hotel room in any state, I don't think.
Right.
These are laws. These are laws. I have to give you a hint. What's a good hint, guys? Without giving away.
Don't cry over it.
Good hint. Don't cry over it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just now looked at the internal chat. No.
If she hadn't looked at it, she would have guessed it any daggone way, because she always does. She always guesses it.
I think Google guesses it for her.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you see my head go down.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Right.
Right? I know she does that, and you do that too when we can't see you.
No. I'll tell you what. When you asked about the cornflakes question, even though we're on a delay, I had that typed in before you even finished the question. I knew what you were going to ask. When you directed it right towards me, you said, Ohio, you should know this. What is it illegal to buy on? I had cornflakes typed in before you even finished the question.
Well, that's cool.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
We're known for that. Ohio is known for that stupid ass law. Like every time you go. And another thing is,
I heard
when I'm from Ohio, and when I travel to another state, people need to realize Ohio is bigger than they think it is.
Yeah, it is.
So it's like you get out to Nevada, they're like, "Where are you from?" Ohio. Oh, do you know Bill and Bob Smith?
Right?
No. Well, they live in Ohio. They're brothers. They're brothers. They live on a farm. Or like, where are you from? Oh, I'm from Ohio. Oh, you farmer? No.
Yeah, when I lived in Illinois, they asked me, somebody asked me, where I was from, and I just said Chicago, and she said the state. Yep.
Kind of like New York.
Yeah, right.
New York, Chicago. It's the second largest city.
Yeah, the state. Yeah.
Or do you have cows?
Yeah, Ohio's big, especially if you're driving through it.
Yeah, if you're going tip to tip, yeah.
Yep.
I used to live in Columbus.
Really?
Yeah, I lived in Columbus. My first year of college, I went to OSU. Go Buckeyes.
Boo.
With his Michigan hat on, boo.
Yeah, I'm definitely behind enemy lines down here.
I bet.
And it's been a very hard, past 10 years, let me tell you. God damn, do I miss John Cooper.
Yeah. Yes, those were the days.
I see on the comments they want to know what TR's drinking.
Several things.
He's drinking Glock tonight. It's called Glock. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I was trying to celebrate a little bit, and I might have went a little bit overboard. I'm sorry. But,
No, celebrate. It's your birthday. We'll still let it be your birthday, too.
Hell, I went and fixed a pot of coffee because, hell, I was like, damn, I'm getting drunk. I went to sober up a little bit.
They say that doesn't really work.
I think the chat might need another clue, Michelle.
I gave him one.
Superfly said milk because I said don't cry over it. Which that's a good answer.
Okay, and I put in there, I said it will make you cry.
How about they come in different shapes and sizes?
What was the question? What was the question? Because I missed it.
The question was, hold on, I got to get my iPad back open again. The question was, in California, it is illegal to do what in a hotel room? It's in the internal chat window at the very bottom of the book.
Okay. That is some weird shit. Really?
Oh, bird dog's got to go.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
No. Bye,
Come
bird
back.
dog.
In California, hell, there's so much shit illegal in California. I mean, the average person just couldn't even pick that out.
Well, Superfly Fat Guy, you are from Kentucky. He put in the chat, they always ask me if I screw my cousins. I always say only once.
Superfly got it. But kind of.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep, might as well say it.
That was close enough to be the winner.
It was peel an onion. Peel an onion. In a hotel room, why would you even have onions in a hotel room? I mean, unless you got a fever and you're trying to draw it out, one of those hillbilly things.
Man, my
Yeah.
chat must be way back.
I had to refresh mine a little bit ago because it was.
Yeah, it is lagging a little bit. The whole thing is.
Now, Superfly had to fucking Google that shit, because who would have thought that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I found out a lot about his secrets when I had him in the
Dungeon.
dungeon. So yeah, he Googled a lot.
Yeah, but
Grandma,
obviously you
help
never
me.
realized that yo means no.
Right?
Yeah, I had to let him go. He was just driving me batty. This ain't worth it. Get back in the car. Back in the trunk. It puts itself back in the trunk.
Right.
It bees quiet.
It buys itself its own bus ticket home.
Just to break things up, it is so nice to have a pussy just purr between your legs.
Oh.
Good thing it's a boy cat.
Just trying to break things up.
Said the man with no Adam's apple.
All right.
I got Adam's apple. There ain't no fucking none of that shit going on here.
Oh God.
Yeah, the person that hides their Adam's apple is a hot mess. Let me tell you. I'm not going no further with it.
Bruce Jenner just had surgery to have his like shaped or shaved or something.
I heard
Did you see that?
Did he really?
Yeah, he's got like long fingernails now, and like real long hair. He looks like a transvestite or something.
Oh, that woman turned him, didn't she? Good gracious.
This thing,
She
man,
done
he used to
turned
be
his
like,
ass.
I don't know about TR or everything, but we're close to the same age. But he used to be like our hero, man. He was like
Yeah,
the ultimate
right.
gold medalist winner. Bruce Jenner, man. He was on the Wheaties box.
Oh, Bruce Jenner, really?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Back in the 70s, he was like
Yeah.
the best athlete to ever live. And now he's shaving his Adam's apple off and growing fingernails and long hair and shit.
That
And,
woman
and he's
done
got
turned him.
boobs.
Oh my God.
Yeah, if I was married to a Kardashian, I'd have to question my sexual preference too. I don't know.
I don't know. I'm pretty heterosexual, and I wouldn't mind tapping any of those Kardashians.
Oh my word.
Yeah, I'm an equal opportunity fucker myself. Yeah, as long as it's female.
I would even add one to the list: Britney Spears, Kardashians, Britney Spears. You know?
Yeah, Britney Spears, you know. Like I said, I'd never kick her out of the bed unless she wanted to do it on the floor.
She wouldn't.
Carpet burner, but
The only problem with them Kardashians is I can never do it the way I want to because their ass is so big and my gut's so big.
Oh my
The math don't work.
gracious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I already know what position you're talking about.
Well, hell, even if I had a diet and got rid of the gut, I still don't think I got to actually get past the butt, you know?
kadunk
Oh,
in the trunk.
She's got junk in her trunk.
Kadunk in the back of her trunk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't know. If I had something like that, I'd
All you do is a dog.
probably not even make it to the damn starting line and get to fix me sandwich, you know?
Well, it's the effort that counts.
Mm-hmm.
Give her the speech. I promise, baby, it won't happen again. Just fix me a sandwich and give me 20 minutes.
Oh my god.
We got
And yes, I've gave that speech before.
NWI Prepper 1911 threes in the house. Just trying to.
Awesome.
Yeah, you walked into a train wreck, so.
Yes, you did.
TR's gonna take over now. He took his break.
Yeah, I'm getting my second win.
Yeah, I'll have to leave soon or my mom will get mad. My comment stopped again. Cricket, 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 cricket.
Right?
Right.
We have to take a breather, you know.
Office supply porn.
The easy button.
I think it's pretty dangerous to bring out a ruler in front of some of these men tonight.
I'm looking for one to send through the computer.
The ruler.
Yeah.
Well, that's dish for you.
They better need a tape measure.
Tape measure's got more footage in it.
The dish has got her standards.
Let's see, what do I have? Any from Staples here?
Oh wait, I forgot. I got a box of crayons too. Yep.
I got a funnel cake that I never ate.
That's a fucking crime right there. Jesus.
Yeah.
I'll show it. Here it is. Funnel cake that got cold. I never ate it.
That's because it wasn't at least 8 inches.
That, I made, yeah. I love that sign.
How big is the perch over there? Well, if they're not 8 or 16 inches, I'm not keeping it.
I didn't know you meant, like, how much do they weigh? I thought you meant in inches.
Well, see, in South Carolina, we don't have a weight. It's not a weight limit. It's like how you know, they go by inches how long what you can
Right,
keep and
right,
stuff. And I was just thinking, like, well, hell, damn, how big is the perch up there? Oh, well, hell, we got like 8 to 16 inch perch up here.
We do.
Son of a bitch.
All right, I got a game we can play.
This could be dangerous.
It's got to be within like you can stand up and get it, but you can't like be gone for like more than like 10 seconds. But it's got to be something within your kind of reach, and we'll figure out who's got the weirdest thing closest to them.
Okay.
And for the girls, it doesn't run on batteries.
I'm up for that. I got some weird shit sitting around me.
That's the weirdest shit around me that don't have batteries. Oh, I win. I got it.
I should have thought this out better. I really don't have.
Yeah, what? I'm sorry. What did I miss? My little one come down with his ear hurting, so I had to put some drops in his ears. Everybody's getting sick again around here.
The game Ohio thought of was you have to find something that's nearby you that doesn't require batteries. That is strange.
How about a gas mask?
Yeah,
Oh, man.
that's a scary one too, man. That's a good Halloween
I got-
trick right there.
Is that a bottle of lotion?
I got a half bottle.
Well, fuck, I missed out. Damn it. I thought a gas
Not a
mask.
full
That's all
bottle.
I got.
Half bottle.
Ain't nothing strange.
That's kind of strange.
I thought
got-
for sure to have a gas mask.
I got my
didn't
Captain
think-
America action figure.
Oh, that's awesome.
Well, shit.
Well, then
that's
I can
really
put my
reminded.
owl in there.
I got vegetable glycerin.
That's what I get for
I-
being a damn prepper. What
I didn't hear
damn
you.
hot
I didn't
dog.
hear you correctly.
Vegetable glycerin.
Yeah, I thought you said vaginal glycerin. I was gonna say you win.
Well, that comes next.
Oh, that's not right. That is not right.
Oh lordy.
You know it's a fucked up chat when a gas mask is the plainest fucking thing that comes up.
That's a cool one too. That thing is awesome. I could scare some people with that thing.
I got this too.
Well, you know what a fireman hat. Okay, that's pretty cool. I think the little action figure was actually the weirdest thing.
It looks good when you mix it with this hat. I'm like Dish's wet dream.
That's a lot of wetness.
Oh Lord, my mom's gonna disown me.
Gonna choke you.
No.
You know what? I'm sorry. I totally overlooked something that's sitting right here in front of me.
That's what she said.
Yeah. It's my fireman's safety hints. It's my book.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
cool.
Yeah, that's what I thought when I was in the hospital, and that's what they brought to me as my gift.
Oh, okay.
I didn't get balloons or anything like that, or get well card or flowers. I got a fireman's safety hints.
Great.
They ain't bring you no little teddy bear?
No.
Oh. Usually they give a
They
little
didn't even
teddy
bring me
bear.
a crossword puzzle book, man. That's usually the first thing you get somebody when they're in the hospital is a crossword
Right.
puzzle book.
Right.
Or a damn TV guide. Do they even make TV guides anymore?
Yeah, but they're weird looking now. They're the big TV guides.
Yeah, it's like all advertisements and like it tells you what 3 hours of shows are during the day, and that's about it.
It lets you know what shows you missed by the time you figure out how to look the fucking thing up.
Right.
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 Like, oh, that was on an hour ago.
Uh-huh.
Right.
You're right.
What in the world? Oh, that was his arm. I was like, what has he got in front of the camera? It's like, whoa.
Calm down, Dish. Calm down.
Not as big as a
Yeah.
baby's arm. I'm looking for weird stuff, and I really don't have much. So.
Well, I thought I was pulling something weird out, and damn Wolverine, they're pulling out fucking action figures. I'm like, son of a bitch.
There's nothing weird about action figures, man. What are you talking
Yes,
about?
Could've-
At least you
Well,
called them action figures and not dolls.
Yeah.
Well, that's true. I mean, I'm just saying that I don't have any action figures. I was like, son of a bitch. I don't have any action figures. I don't even have any, period. But, damn it. That's weirder than the shit I got, you know. For our audience, you know, gas mask is like, well, hell, who don't have one of them? You know?
I thought it was cool. It's a spooky ass mask.
Reminds me of Pink Floyd The Wall.
Right.
Oh, God. I used to wear a gas mask around the house, but it didn't work. My wife said she could still smell my farts. Oh, true story. This is a true story. We were out at the shooting range one day, me and a bunch of people, my kids and friends, and we all were shooting, so we had earplugs in. And I turned around and I looked at my daughter. I said, I love coming out shooting because nobody can hear it when I fart. And her and about three of her friends said, yeah, we heard it. They said, yeah, we heard it. We can smell it too. Stop it. I really thought I was safe. I honest to God thought I was safe. I was not.
They didn't have her earplugs in as tight as you did.
I guess not. Somebody made a comment that you could use tampons to plug a bullet hole, and I made a comment saying, I used to use them as earplugs, but when it rained, I got a headache. Gotta use your imagination.
Where's the drum roll at?
I like when you're on the range or whatever out shooting, and someone's got their, their ear protection on, and you say something to them, and they can hear you pretty decently, but then they turn around to answer you, and they're like, yeah, and they yell real loud. Yeah, I felt the recoil on that. It was hitting pretty hard,
Right.
I'm like, dude, I'm right here. I can hear you. Or my kid will do that with his damn iPod. He'll be sitting on the couch, and he'll be like, hey, man, did you feed the dog yet? No, not yet. I'm like, you don't need to yell. I'm right here.
I do the same thing. I do.
Ding.
Drum roll. Oh my God.
I
Guess that
thought
was from last time.
we should have all put the birthday hat on for TR, but
Yeah, that's right. Well, here's the, I don't know where that's going to go. I guess right there.
yeah, the cake.
I'm not doing it because his birthday was yesterday. Fuck him.
Oh, yeah.
Right, it was yesterday now. Damn the token.
She's back again?
No, I'm just saying that she's the one that let that ditto.
Hey, you know what? Most people on Google Plus hit me up for my birthday, and I didn't know that it let you. I don't ever get notices for other people's birthdays.
Well, she did. I didn't give out. There wasn't a notice. She just actually personally emailed me and said, "Hey,
Oh, okay.
you said your birthday was coming up. What's your birthday?" And I said, "Well, I told her, March 12th is my birthday." The next thing I know, she puts up a video, and I keep getting all these notices. I was like, happy birthday, happy birthday. I was like, how the fuck does everybody know what my birthday is?
Hey, that's just like I told people. I said, if you ever delete your Facebook account, don't expect me to remember your damn birthday. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It tells you as soon as you log in, hey, it's such and such's birthday today.
Yeah. And well, that's what I've been doing since Michelle
What?
texts me and says, "Oh, is it your birthday?" And hell, I've been looking on Facebook, Google Plus, fucking YouTube, and I was like, "How the fuck does anybody know what my birthday is?" And then right before the chat, I found out the token told everybody. I was like, "Damn it!" Not that I'm mad at her or anything. I just like. I was just trying to figure out how in the hell everybody knew what my birthday was. It's like, where the hell did I have that posted at?
Let's see. I think my comments have froze up again. Back on it.
Yeah, mine has to. Or everybody quit. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody quit.
Everybody's done.
Yeah. Okay, who's still in the house with us? Come on, put your name down. Don't be scared. I know there's 14 of you, so
Don't be scared.
don't be scared.
I'm going to use that next time my wife wants to talk. My comments are froze.
Ho, 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 ho. That's me. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I was like, boy, everybody's talking at one time. What happened? I know now.
You guys, I got to crash. I got to get up in the morning. It's
All
been great.
Awesome. We've enjoyed having you.
yeah, glad you
Yeah.
jump in with us, man. It's good.
Yeah.
I mean, it's always been, fun seeing you in the chats, and now we get to personally chat, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry if I stepped off base a few times, but I'll be back Saturday and we'll give these coins away, okay?
Yeah.
That'll be awesome.
All right. You guys
See
have a
you
good one.
later.
All right,
Okay,
Dan.
you
Matt.
too.
I got to make a comment to the commenters. I'll be out of here.
All right.
Drive safe.
Right?
Yeah. Okay. You guys have a good one.
Yeah,
All
All
right.
right, bye.
All right.
Bye.
So how many people? How many guys you got? Down in your basement right now, Dish?
Boy, TR is full of questions tonight, ain't he? He's
Well,
really want to know about that basement.
I'm just curious. I don't know what the capacity is or anything.
Well, hey, last time I was down in there, it was 3. And
So,
I'm thankful that Superfly came back and got me.
Damn, he knew where the secret door was. I guess there's only 2 down there now.
Really, it wasn't a secret door. It's finding the damn ladder to get up to the hatch.
Okay.
That was the hard part. Once you get the ladder in there, you're good. And when you come down the hallway, go left.
Go left. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys writing this down? Superfly, quit worrying about the peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You need to be writing these instructions down.
Yeah, we need to know this shit.
If you turn right, you're in a world of hurt.
Because we won't be exhausted already. So
It's nothing but elbows and ice holes in there.
Elbows. Nice ones.
She promised to be gentle with me, but she said only the first time.
That's how they suck you. That's how they suck you in.
Yeah, it's like a damn drug dealer. It's like, oh,
You took a little bit, you like it. Yeah.
Do like Dexter does, just go up behind them and stick a needle in their neck. They just fall out. Do what you want to with them. They ain't got to fight with them. You ain't got to fuss with them. They'll just lay there still. Hey, it works.
I was good with the silk scarf. I was good. I was even okay with the handcuffs. But when she whipped out the barbed wire, that fucked her.
She crossed the line, didn't she?
Crossed the line. There is, surprisingly, there is a line with me. And it's somewhere back here.
Oh my gosh.
I don't want no augers by my ice hole.
yeah, my asshole is off limits. I'm sorry. And if yours is, I'm cool with that too.
Even if you promise to use a lot of bacon grease, the answer's still no.
Yeah. No.
Oh my goodness. Oh my word. You guys won't do.
Bacon grease will only take you so far.
Right?
Man, that's to know his limitations.
That's what I should have put on the ladder. Bacon grease. Yep.
Right.
Yeah, a man should know his limitations, and mine's about 7 shots and $300.
Superfly said Ohio had a problem when she brought out the 16-inch perch. Oh my goodness.
Just be glad she didn't bring out the walleye.
Yeah.
Or the muskie. Those things have teeth.
And she got 18-inch perch. So that was almost the limit, but it wasn't quite her limit. So how big is this perch up there? Oh, shit, 8. What was it? 8? No, it was. I'm sorry. 8 to 16. 16 was the limit.
I caught like a 13-inch crappie one time. I was pretty happy about that.
Yeah.
Crappie.
Yeah, I've caught about a pound crappie before. Yeah.
We have a program here, the Fish Ohio program, where you get certain fish, certain lengths and weights or whatever. You get like, you take it to like your some of your local bait shops or whatever, and they weigh it and take a picture of it. You get like a Fish Ohio certificate or whatever. So I got a Fish Ohio bluegill and a Fish Ohio crappie.
Oh, cool.
But that's it. I'd like to get a Fish Ohio bass, but surprisingly enough, the bass really don't get that big up here as far as I know. I mean, they're not like going down to Florida and catching them big bass down there. But
you're right. Lake
but still, I caught one that was like, it was over 20-some inches long. It was like almost 7 pounds, and it still wasn't a Fish Ohio.
Wow.
I was like, damn, how big does it have to be?
A little bit serious as far as talking about, we call them crappie down here, crappie up there, whatever you want. I have actually caught a 3-pound crappie.
Wow.
That son of a bitch was huge. I mean, he was like over 3 beer cans long. That's what I measured him by. I actually have a picture of it, and I lined up like 3 beer cans, and that son of a bitch was longer than the 3 beer cans.
That's a big ass crappie.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, the one I caught was 13 inches, but I don't think it even weighed a pound yet.
Well, the little spot I'll say little spot, but place, I mean, one to 1.5 pounders was average, but that one right there, I mean, the record in our state is like 5 pounds for a crappie. Crappie, whatever you want to call it.
Paper mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paper mouth.
When I caught that bass,
Specs.
When I caught that bass, that was the last time I've ever been fishing with my dad.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know what I caught? Do you remember Bill Dance had the dancing eel?
Yeah.
And that damn thing was probably the worst bait ever, But damn it, Bill Dance used it, so, I think I paid $19.99 for it and got it ordered on the TV or something like that, probably. My dumb ass. But I was using that, and I was throwing it over by these lily pads, and we were a little, I think it was probably like 14, 16-foot John boat, little aluminum boat. And my dad kept, because I was a teenager, and my dad kept saying, "You're gonna get hung up over there and fuck our whole day up. You're gonna get caught up in them lily pads." And sure as shit, about the third or fourth cast, it seemed like I got hung up. And I started reeling in, and my pole started bending down. The boat started pulling towards the lily pads, I was like, oh, man, I'm fucking hung up on these lily pads. My dad started bitching and cussing, and he turned a little trolling motor on. He's like, God damn it, I told you. He's like, now I gotta get over here, and he's just fucking rambling on. And right about that time we get up by the lily pads, I start reeling it in a little bit, winding the slack up. That fucking bass come out of the water like something you'd see on one of them fishing shows, man. Just out of the water like that, with that Bill dancing eel sticking out the side of its mouth. It was great. I fought that sucker for like 10 minutes and got him in the boat, and my dad ain't ever been fishing with me since.
Hell, teach him.
I just, he was, I don't know. We ain't never been fishing together since then. It was just like, want to go fishing? No, not with you. I guess that's what's happened when you show your old man up fishing. I guess that's what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took mine. I used to take my nephew fishing a lot. and this was back when he was like 8 or 10 years old or something like that. Yeah, I don't even know how old he is. Hell, he's like 21 now, so it's been a while. But and so I'd always just throw a crankbait on like a Zebco 33 because kids
Yeah.
they like action. They don't want to just throw a fishing rod out there and
Yeah,
wait.
they want to reel it in.
Yeah,
They want to fuck with it the whole time.
Yeah, they want to cast it out, reel it in, cast it out, reel it in. So I put a crankbait on a little Zebco 33, and I was on this lake, and I was just letting him just wear himself out, because that's what I'd usually do. Just, okay, go ahead, there you go, and he'd wear himself out, And one day he was doing that, and he was like, I think something's on it. And I was like, well, hell, reel it in, and he reeled in like a 17-inch rainbow trout.
Nice.
It was like, holy shit,
Well,
Right. Yep.
you know my little pole here that I had when I came in.
Yeah.
This is my youngest son's. This is a couple years old. This was his Tigger pole. Got the tiger stripes on it, the Winnie the Pooh Tigger.
Yeah.
When my mom, she has a pond, but they got catfish in there that they raised, and they feed them every night at like 6 o'clock. And they usually don't let anybody fish in there except for the grandkids.
Mm-hmm.
And we took them over there, and they were fishing with their little poles here, and they were catching bluegill, and they were having a good old time. And the next thing you know, my youngest boy hooked a goddamn like 13-pound catfish with that thing.
Oh, wow.
I think it's got probably like 4-pound test on it, maybe. I don't know. But he hooked a 13, 14-pound catfish on it, and I fought with that damn thing for about 2.5 hours on this pole trying to get it up to the bank, because he wanted to see it. And we finally got it out of the water, and he wanted to bring the damn thing home with him,
Well, of course.
And then he wanted to fill the bathtub up. He wanted to keep it. And I just kind of laughed, because it wouldn't be the first time that our bathtub's been full of water with a bunch of fish in it,
Well, I know when you take
Some people just don't know the joys of coming home and having your bathtub full of fish.
I know with my niece and nephew, I mean, I have literally, I couldn't even figure out how in the hell the fish got on the hook. But I've had like my niece and nephew literally catch like little brim like this big, and they want to keep them. Let's put it in the cooler, Uncle. Uncle TR, put them in the cooler, or Uncle Roger. Fuck it, my name's Roger. But anyway, I mean, damn near is bigger than the damn bait. I mean, smaller than the bait, and they would want to keep. Well, what do? Well, hell, you put it in the cooler. Okay.
Then you spill the cooler. Oh, they got loose.
Right.
Hell, my dad used to coon hunt all the time. That was his big thing. And back when I was younger, I mean, before PETA and all that shit, that was like a second income for us. My dad had coon hounds and stuff. We'd go coon hunting, and we'd sell the furs. And back then, you get a good coon fur was $50, $40, and they give me about $4 or $5 for a possum. So my dad would go ahead. He'd see a possum. He'd go ahead and shoot it and take it.
Yeah.
And I had one of them your classic hunting vests on or whatever. And we shot a possum one night, and he just shoved it in that hunting vest in a pouch in the back. Hell, we walked around the woods for hours. And we were walking back through this cornfield. Next thing you know, man, I started feeling something crawling up in my back. That damn possum was still alive, trying to get out of that pouch. And here I am, like, get it off me, get it off me. I'm trying to get off. My dad's, he's got that, he's got an old, I think it's a Winchester Model 190 or Model 90 or something like that. Little 22. He's sitting there, hold still, like, hold still my ass. Like, I'm going to let you try to shoot that thing while it's still on me. But I'll never forget that night. I was probably about 12 or 13 years old, but that damn coon, or not coon, but possum, man, that thing, it was playing possum all right, but shit, when you're in the middle of a cornfield, cutting through a cornfield, and the damn thing comes alive, and you just have a hard time getting the damn vest off and everything,
Hold still, boy.
Yeah, hold still. He tells the same old stories too. My old man does. Every time we go hunting, I'd fall asleep on a fence or something, and he always got to tell that because he worked third shift. But basically, his entire career, he worked third shift. Like on hell, Thursday night, I go to bed and get up Friday morning, go to school. After school, you had Little League Baseball or something, or playing with the friends, and then, Dukes of Hazzard came on, and then he'd be like, let's go hunting, boy, So, yeah, I've been up all damn day, and about 2 o'clock in the morning out in the woods, leaning up against a tree, you get pretty tired when you're that age.
Yeah.
I don't know how many times he left me out in the woods. I'd wake up with the sun out, have to walk back home. Oh, the good old days.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Michelle's trying to tease all the guys out there still watching. Seen that.
You're right. Gunmetal's having problems getting in and making comment, posting not to the chat.
Has he got the CAPTCHA?
I'm not sure.
Where he's got to put a code in to leave a comment?
Yep.
No, he's coming up on mine.
Well, he's coming up, but
he'll come up. But when he goes to make a comment, you'll leave your comment and you'll hit enter, then the little thing comes up, and you got to type in like some type of code that they give you.
Yes.
BL2749 or something like that to make sure, because he's been commenting a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
So when you comment a lot, you might have to do that sometimes. If he doesn't have a bunch of videos or hasn't been.
Yeah, because that's what he's talking about, confirmation, the post. Yeah.
Yeah,
I've had that when I was.
Looks like he's got 19 subscribers, so he just doesn't have like the YouTube seniority to. He needs some more subscribers. So go out there and subscribe to his channel, whoever's listening.
Yeah, I mean, I've been part of the chat and trying to chat, and that come up. So, but usually if I refreshed, it would go away, and I could chat. I could.
Yeah, it used to happen to me all the time, but once I started putting videos on, it seemed like that never happened to me anymore. Because I comment the hell out of the Jammy Time when I'm at work.
That.
Listen to him.
I do too when I'm at work.
You're all guilty. Now, TR, you got to work Saturday, right?
No, I'm off Saturday.
Okay, that's right. You're off Saturday. I'm trying to keep up with it, but it's hard. I just asked.
I told you it's a confusing schedule.
Yeah, it is.
If I'm here Wednesday, that means I'm off Saturday. So.
Okay, cool. Try to keep up with that. Yeah, I think everybody's going to sleep on us.
Yeah. But I won't be able to be on Fridays. Michelle and Friends or Johnny and Friends, whichever one y'all decide to have. I won't be able to do that.
Now there you go, putting his name piggybacking off me again.
Hey, I was subscribed to Johnny a long time.
That's what I was telling
Well, we have 2 separate accounts, people. Every time I turn around, everybody's like, "Oh, Johnny Michelle, Johnny Michelle, Johnny this, Johnny that." It was like, no.
Because you guys chat from the same damn room.
Yeah. You can
when you're sitting there and you go, I don't know. Let's ask Johnny. Hey, Johnny, when are you going to...
You can say that Johnny's picking back on you, but like I said, I mean, 2 years ago I was interacting with Johnny, and I didn't even know anything about no Michelle.
Uh-huh.
He probably didn't either.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's true. 2 years ago, April 17th will be 2 years for us. So
the first time I seen Michelle was sitting in the background in a rocking chair or a recliner when Johnny was on a green jacket chat.
Oh yeah. Yep, because our recliners are next to each other.
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember that Michelle, popped in and said, I think it was on the damn Google thing before it was even, before the YouTube thing. Like, want to be friends. And I was like, I don't know who the hell this Michelle is, but whatever. And I was like, because anybody that requests to be friends on Google, I just accept it without, yeah.
And I make everybody an acquaintance unless I really know you.
Yeah. Well, the thing about it is, I don't even keep up with Google. So I don't give a shit about Google Plus or whatever. But it makes it easier to interact.
Yeah, I think Google's just, I don't know. I guess when you get used to something like Facebook, Google seems kind of alien,
Yeah, yeah.
But I've never had a Twitter. Can anybody use Twitter?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I've never.
do some a little bit.
I played with some Twitters a little bit.
Yeah.
Y'all caught that right off the bat, didn't you?
Yeah.
We know you by now, TR.
Yeah, but the Google Plus thing, see, I don't keep up with Google Plus. It's like YouTube, that's it. But I know if you make people your friends on Google Plus, it makes it easier to interact on YouTube. So
Well, they say
anybody sends me,
if you Google my Facebook, I'll Twitter your face or your MySpace or something.
MySpace is obsolete, is it not?
It's music now. It's all music.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're trying to change it around. But I remember when MySpace first came out. I mean, that was the shit.
Yeah.
You could do your page and have all kinds of cool shit on your page, and you could, when someone clicked on your page, they got your personality, your music, and all the kinds of that shit.
Yeah. As far as I know, hell, I still may have a damn MySpace page up.
Oh, they probably discontinued mine a long time ago.
Yeah, we used to play Mafia Wars on it.
Yeah, you could actually like download music and all kind of shit on MySpace, and then they changed that, and then Facebook came along, and like I said, now I'm damn YouTube, and so I don't even half-ass pay attention to Facebook anymore. Because everybody's posting pictures of puppy dogs and shit. So.
Have you seen that commercial with that old lady on it talking about posting pictures to her wall?
Yeah.
They're at her house and she's got all these pictures taped to her wall of her house. And she's like, life has been so much easier since I've been posting all my pictures on my wall.
Oh, I did see that.
And then her friend's like, that's not how it works. She's like, I unfriend you.
Gunmetal says that this is the chat to be in. It's the bee's knees.
Awesome.
Well, I got one more. No, I got two more in reach. If you want to do another round of gun porn,
go ahead.
Here, I'll do this one first here for you.
Wait a minute. Start talking.
Start talking, or just click on me.
Looks like is that a Smith & Wesson?
No, that's a Taurus.
Oh, a Taurus. Okay.
Taurus 65.
38 or 357?
357. And here's the trivia question to it. How much do you think I paid for it?
$200.
150.
450.
That was the closest. I paid $100 for that.
Wow.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Of course, I didn't know what it looked like when I told him I'd give him $100 for it.
Any gun's worth $100. I don't
Right,
give
that's the
a
way I
fuck.
was thinking. Well, when he said there was a guy I worked with, he offered to sell it to another guy, and he's like, I'll sell you a 357 Magnum for $100. And the guy's like, nah, I'm really not interested in 357 Magnum. I was looking for like a Beretta. And I was like, I'll give you $100 for a 357 Magnum. He's like, all right. He's like, I'll bring it tomorrow. I was like, God damn, man, what'd I buy, for $100?
Right.
Right?
He brought it in, and he pulled it out of the bag. It had some surface rust on it where it was he had it like in I don't know, just one of those like, not like a grocery plastic bag, but like a plastic bag you get like, from like a Gap or something like that, or
Oh yeah.
American Eagle store. He had it wrapped up in one of those, and it had some moisture in it, and it just had some little bit of surface rust on it. But I pulled it out of the bag and was like, damn, that's a Taurus. That's not bad for $100.
Hell no. $100, I'd buy a Taurus in a heartbeat for a
Yeah.
damn 357.
It shoots good. I like it. And I've always wanted one of those too. I've always wanted like that 357 with like the 4-inch barrel and the.
Yeah. Well, that's why I was flashing that gun, because Gunmo was talking about gun porn. And here's my 357. This is the only 357 I have, but it's a Ruger GP100, and I absolutely love this gun. I mean, anybody that's in the gun world, Rugers are like tanks. I mean, it's just heavy ass, tough fucking gun. I mean, I like it.
So, is gunmetal kind of new or to firearms, or?
I'm not sure.
Because he made a comment earlier, like talking about just doesn't really care what kind of gun it is, just like to add to the collection or something. I think.
I think what little bit we've interacted, I could be wrong. I think he is a young guy, but I don't know. I don't know for sure.
Well, I mean, if he is, there's one. I'll tell you what. For $300, that's that Turkish. That
Yeah, I've been seeing that on that Center Firearms. I've seen those. Yeah, like what it was like $299.
Yeah, $299.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 18 plus 1, 9mm.
Have you shot it much?
Oh, I've got about 200 rounds through it.
Mm-hmm. I've been seeing those, like I said, because I get the Center Firearms catalogs sent to me and stuff, and I've been seeing those, and it's like, wow, that's
I don't know if you can see this, but it's the striker fire with the decocker on it, but it's got this first, like the trigger, clicks right there. And then, now you're looking at single action, and it's crisp. And then, now the reset, I don't know if you'll be able to see this reset or not. There, that's the reset. The reset's awesome on it. But then you got, it's got a decocker on top.
Like the Walther.
Yeah, just like the Walther. You cock it, and then you're double action only.
Well, at least you're talking about cock. I mean, you're in the right chat for that.
But like I said, for $300, if you're new to the firearms game or looking for something, you don't have, the money to buy a Walther, or you don't have the money to buy a Sig, this will get you by,
Yeah. Well, that's good that you have experience with them, because I've been kind of curious about them, because like I said, I keep seeing them. They just keep popping up, and all the websites I go to.
Well, my buddy, he had one. He got a deal on it from either Century or S&G, something like that. And he brought it out. He brought it out to the house, and because I was looking for a 9mm, and I was looking for like a budget 9mm, and uh, but I wanted a full size, and he brought out a Sig 2022 and a Beretta PX4. He brought out the Canic TP9, and he brought out a Glock 19, and we shot those all day. And I knew nothing about this gun the day he brought it out, and I really liked the way it felt. It come with the different size back straps, and I was like, man, it's a comfortable gun. The ergonomics are nice on it. It's not an ugly gun. I mean, it's by no way a pretty gun or anything like that, But it's polymer, you know, same old with most guns, the newer guns. And I said, man, I like that gun. I said, but I don't think I can afford something like that. And then that's when he hit me with the price tag. He's like, dude, they're $299. I'm like, what? So snatched one up. I've been happy with it. I don't really have enough through it to say, hey, that I would bet my life on this gun. But, I'll let you know if I get another 100 or 200 rounds to it. And if you don't like it, you can just throw it in your damn bug out bag.
Yeah.
Damn it. I can't spell for shit. Never mind. Keep trying to chat and I keep fucking misspelling shit. Trying to joke around with damn Superfly and hell, I keep fucking up. Keep away from the keyboard.
Step back away.
No, but I have seen those guns. It's good to hear a little bit of feedback from somebody that's actually experienced them, because I keep seeing them like, damn, $300 for a 9mm, that's pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah, I actually want to try to get one of their the Canic. I think there's a Stingray. It's like a CZ clone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get one of those, I think.
Now CZ, I'm a traditional kind of firearm guy. Like a CZ, that's why I own like 1911s, Browning high power.
CZ is a Browning high power clone, is all it is.
Yeah. So. But I like the safety on a CZ better than I do a Browning high power. The only reason I don't carry my Browning high power is because I just don't like the safety on it. It's just not. I don't know. Until you own one, the safety is just not. I'm not really happy with the safety on a Browning high power.
Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna try to carry this probably next week or so. I want to try to. I have a buddy that owns a company that holsters. If you ever get on my YouTube page, I've got a link on my whatever the page at your home page or whatever on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
There's a link there. Hero Holsters. My buddy I used to work with, he got shot up pretty bad back in 2010, and he came back to work after like a year and a half or whatever, but he just couldn't do it anymore. I mean, he lost a lot of muscle tone, a lot of his foot. He walks with a limp now and everything. So he got shot 5 times by an AR.
Wow.
So, but he was able to return fire at like 60 yards away and put the guy down with a service with his M&P 40. So there's a gun if you want one that you can depend on, is an M&P Smith & Wesson M&P 40. It worked for him that day. But even though he's been shot, and he got shot with a so-called, assault rifle, he's still a Second Amendment supporter, concealed carry supporter. I mean, he's, that's why he has a holster company now. He makes the inside the waistband holsters. And starting out small, but he's growing. He puts out pretty good product too. They break in really quick, and they're comfortable.
All right, guys, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go to bed with
Yeah,
my
Yeah.
eyes full.
getting kind of, I would say late, but it's actually getting kind of
It's
early.
very getting early.
Yeah, it won't be long.
Yeah.
I got to get off here too. I got little ones. I got to get up for school about 6:30.
Me too.
Yep.
But see, then I can go back to bed because I got to work tomorrow night, or tonight, I should say.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, you and me both. Yeah, I got to work tonight. Now that you mentioned it, yeah.
That's right. Well, Dish, I will talk to you tomorrow.
Okie dokie then.
Okie doke.
All right.
Good talking to you, Wolverine.
Hey, you too, man. I enjoyed being on. I was on with these two yahoos a couple weeks ago. We had a good time.
Oh yeah,
But
it's a good time on here. I enjoy it. I do.
yeah, it's nice
I
to meet. It's nice to meet people with, like-minded.
Mhm.
Even though we're in different parts of the country, we're all good peeps, I guess.
Oh yeah,
oh, oh
absolutely.
definitely for sure.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I've had a good time, but I'm gonna go ahead and stop the broadcast. Everybody out there in the YouTube land, we will see you guys later.
Yep.
Saturday at 11 o'clock, guys, and we'll do our giveaway.
I'll be in the external chat.
Okay. And also Friday, Michelle just playing and friends at 9 o'clock, so you guys can check in. That might as well be a Jammy Time also. I don't know why I got two things going. Might as well be a second Jammy Time.
I'll miss that one, but I'll be there Saturday.
All right. Well, we'll see you guys.